Hello and welcome back to day 3 of our Era History Untold playthrough. We're entering the final act with our big Italian boy, Cesar Beccaria. So far, things have been going pretty well. We've been in a lot of wars, constantly kind of with Mongolia, the Byzantines, and I don't know, some other group to the south. But we have really pulled out ahead in the most recent act, which is about to end. Our neighbors to the south, who we don't really like, are going to get wiped out. They're going to get removed in the act. We just started a brand new war against the Mongol Empire, or I should say they just started a brand new war against us. So I believe that's what we're dealing with right off the hop this morning. And then the Byzantines are like an ever-present threat that seems to be growing and gobbling up everyone around it while also making super huge mega cities. They're a bit worrisome, but we are pulled up into first place because our capital city is full of triumphs, aka wonders, and is growing and expanding. So let's remember where we were. For sure, we ended on an end turn, so let's start on an end turn, as is tradition. Go with the era time. All right. God, I still really wish there was you just finished building a blank. I'm hurting on food here. New population milestones. Bonuses activated. Papers are crafted. Yeah, like there's 30 notifications here for things that I have crafted this turn. I just want to know what I built in this city. Was it an elephant? I think it might have been an elephant. Because it looks like we've got another crowd there going. Okay. So we don't have a ton of building slots outside of Varese down here, which is a 5-slot province. So I was originally thinking about building a bunch of stuff in there. We also don't have city walls in this city yet. And seeing that they are attempting to take this city as their war goal, I feel like that's probably not a bad idea. We recently unlocked brigade formations, but we don't have enough gunpowder units yet to use it. I think I'm just going to make another legion because we do have the correct units for a square formation. No. We don't have the correct combination for anything. This requires projectile units. We're a hot goddamn mess. Let's just keep them in. I'm just going to keep them in reserve for right now. We'll worry about them as time goes on. We could build some rock and roll, get the city going. We are going to get this copper. That's one thing we're going to grab today. Because we have not had access to copper. I can't build it yet, but that's fine. We got an extra expert. What is city security? 70. Yeah, let's put that in there. Get that bonus. I don't know that we need to throw someone in CD siege defense, but I'm not really sure that I need to throw them anywhere else either. I guess we could always make more grain. We've recently picked up the Good Book, our first religion that spawned because we built the Hagia Sophia. We got 10% build production in all cities. That would be 5% growth in our capital, but I feel like 5 knowledge in all cities is the way to go. We're all about that knowledge. We got ourselves an alliance back with Australia. an alliance back with Argentina. Which of course comes after the Mongols. How did you get there? How did you move that many squares in a single turn? You were in their capital. That is a literal impossibility. What incarnations? I hate it. I hate it a lot. Okay. Is what it is. Apparently, we're going to catch this group of berserkers. I literally don't know how they're doing this. They're skipping an entire ocean tile and deploying into my harbor. Now, mind you, they're attacking a city with a literal 221 to 13 force. So it ain't gonna go too well for them. You're gonna get access to that copper mine. Y'all are gonna vibe. We got another irrigated farm up there. We are running low on food, but we got access to rifles, elephant gunners, Zambu racks, which are, it looks like camel riders, dragoons, which are dragons, explosives, the Hwaseong Fortress, 4 strength for land forces within this city, 100 growth per turn for each region in this city. Oh, that's all very good. The divisions, 6 slots, anything, and a land formation, 6 slots, 15. Trapezoids. Fantastic. We got some guns. I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to industrialize. We're going to hit up the next tech level. Homies are bringing in the catapults. We're still kind of healing down here. Somehow those berserkers managed to make it to land. Maybe the Mongols have like a special ability that allows them to move fast. You think that's possible? What do you have? Infantry, ranged, and anti-cavalry units provide 1 force speed. That's exactly what you have. Now I understand why I'm getting bum rushed, as they say. We have a massive... This is cavalry, archers, and a catapult. A mangonel, actually. So if I wanted to, I could attack a Mongol city right now. And I dare say it's not a terrible idea. That island to the southwest looks cool. This little one down here, it's got ruins, which means somebody was on it. 1 force speed for every unit in the stack. I think it's just basically that they can move 2 tiles, so... And they would have had roads here, so that's why they were able to skip a tile. 1 move to get across the road and in the ocean, and then 1 move to get further than that. Very fitting, right? Very fitting. What got built here? It's a secret. We'll never tell. Oh, you were playing this a couple days ago? Too bad. Prepare to forget everything. I know that I was building irrigated farms here in mass, so we'll just throw another one of them down for now. We got another religious verse. These are coming in super fast. Build production towards all improvements in all cities, or +5 happiness in all cities. I feel like I'm not really having a happiness problem, so I'm going to go efficient mind. So that's like 15% build production in all cities, basically. Wow, they went down so much in strength. They were at like 224 in that location. I don't feel like that's going to go very well for you, so I'm going to probably just keep you guys in Verona. That catapult's going to do some damage to me. I don't have one of these that's just like... 4 melee, 3 melee, 1 projectile. The elephant ballistas, strangely enough, count as melee cavalry. Everything requires pretty much 1 extra dude in it. If I just create 2 other units, I can put anything in a trapezoid. So I guess that'll be your plan. You're gonna go smash that. They've destroyed the Great Hearth, so we're going to have to get that repaired real fast. You're going to go up to Zamora. Another masterpiece is created. Yeah, we got guns now, so things are about to get real. Panel with lanterns and streamers. We have a mine out here. I guess let's grab the... what do they call it? Aluminium? The old aluminum. We got copper coming in here, which is great. Copper and silicate. So we can actually go down to... I'll come back to the city in 1 sec. This town has our forge. I gotta wait a turn. .6. 7.1 to 6. I guess if I start making steel, that's going to absorb that really fast. So I'm probably just going to need a second blacksmith in there eventually. Okay. What do you guys want? And can I increase your security any higher? Is the real question. I suppose I could make a blacksmith up here. Blacksmith / forge. This place has mostly been building up a lot of farmland. Siberian! Hello. Thank you for the little raid. Come on in. Come on in. We're taking a little era today. Playing some WoW. Nice, dude. Awesome. What are you playing? What's your class? I came so close to installing WoW this weekend. I'm not even kidding. I opened up the Battle.net launcher and I was hovered over the install WoW button. And then I stopped myself. It came close. It felt like going outside the crack dealer's house with the crack money, being like, I'm about to go in. I'm about to go in. No. Let's go home. Let's go home. Let's get out of here. We can't. We don't want to go down that road. I'm building a stable in this city. I think it deserves it. But where? This is all such crazy farmland. I guess up here? Why not? You know what I actually should have this guy doing? Which would make way more sense. We could give him Huasang Fortress. He'd build it in 10 turns. I could put it right there. This town is also a really good town for growth because it's got all this land to expand out to. I was going to say, let's start building some guns. Or missionaries. You know what? Screw these stables. I don't want these stables. We can make cooler stuff than this. I need gunpowder. Crafted at the armory. So be it. How do I make an armory? Figuring this out one step at a time here. Hold on here. You guys require gunpowder. Gunpowder requires this. Crafted at the armory. The armory is unlocked via... Oh, I just need concrete. How do I make concrete? Concrete is produced at the cement plant and the ceramic shop. All right, screw it. We're building a fortress. It's decided. I play everything. I'm 63 alts and 25,000 hours in it. Oh, okay. Well, never mind that. You got it all. Highest was a plus 10. Wow. Impressive. Very good numbers. Very big. Trade proposal. Yeah, sure. I got a coffee house that's idle. It's a lot of money to make coffee. Ugh. I'm going to spend that because this is the money province that makes money, so screw it. We're going to pay out the nose for some coffee right now. Well, it looks like this Mongol invasion's not going so well for them. We're attacking their city here. Brescia is also undefended. We're destroying their siege weaponry down here. They have annoyingly blown up a few things. But nothing too pressing. I'm gonna not take her agreement because she lost all of her cities, basically. She keeps getting destroyed by Byzantium, who are really scared me. Because if they got that kind of military force to just be like slaughtering... If Byzantium has a military force big enough that they can start a land war in Russia, I'm concerned. Milano has dropped to city tier 14 from 17. Oh, because they blew up a dwelling. Okay, no, it goes right back up. I was gonna say that's crazy if I'm stuck on that right now. So decide city fate. The city of Zamora. I think we're just gonna raise this to the ground. Then we'll try to kill off some of his scouts. Down here, these guys have built something. Did they really? This is my biggest quality of life thing, is like, I just want to know what the last thing I built at a city was. We are doing okay on food and everything down here. Our security is really, really low. I think I just built a barracks. There's not really a lot I can do to put security in here. To be honest, I think I'm just going to start making some troops down here, maybe. Right. But until we have the gunpowder, I'm going to make a ceramic shop down here is what I'm going to do. So I can start pumping out some concrete. Lurking, but you need food? Breakfast was 6 hours ago, dude. Go eat. Go eat. Take care of yourself. Get more good stuff. Lumber yards? No, we're at like plus 40 lumber. I feel okay with that. Minus 25 research cost of all science technologies. Or plus 1 housing in all cities. I'm gonna take science. The good book loves science.
Regions surveyed, the world and its wonders make themselves better known. What to do with this wealth of knowledge? Certainly an intimate.
Just the sound of birding. So we got a quest to build the Smithsonian. We should be able to do that. And we recently just built a crafting shop here. Oh my god, I also see we have a ton of barrels available. Here, what else we got? Power, computers. I'm gonna start building indoor stoves. I'm gonna make them out of steel. Actually, I guess I'm going to make them out of metal ingots because I don't really have steel production actually efficiently working yet. This guy's making metal tools. I could have sworn I built like a second workshop down there. You're making pots. Soaps. Masterwork pieces. Okay, so I just saw we had all these barrels. Can I remember where the barrels go? All right, we currently have beer here, which is giving us +5 city knowledge, happiness, but low knowledge. The coffee would just provide us flat research per turn. And the wine is even more happiness. Let's take that brewed coffee. That was a good idea. 2 city knowledge. Plus, that'll give us health. That puts us almost at max city growth. The city's doing very well. The stoves are going to start going in dwellings. Where the hell did all these barrels go? Ah, anywhere that has a ceramic pot can take a barrel. So the granary. The grocer can use a barrel. That was a big one. Bunch of stuff I need heavy plows for. The mills can both use them. Da, da, da. I also have a bunch of decorative paintings I gotta hand out. Handful of gears. Wow, we really actually need like quite a few more heavy plows. Ton of our places do not have those upgrades in yet. You need your wine, so the pub is fully maxed. Need another gear as well. The city's being raised. I want to quickly check those dwellings, make sure they all have paintings in them. Yes, 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 no. Yes, no. And a couple of candles. All right. That feels better. Beer or wine making? We're making gourmet meals. What are we making in our brewery? Syrup, actually. So we can get access to more food.
Your nation is the first to reach the machine age.
Battleships. Fuel. Crafted at a refinery. Oh, fuel is used basically everywhere. Machine parts, factories, refineries. These are improved crafts places. The cement plant. Oh, I've been looking for that one for a long time. I need a lot of steel and I need a lot of metal tools. A foundry, which is the upgraded blacksmith. Swarm, 2 gunpowder, 2 gun cavalry, and 2 artillery. Coal, oil, rubber, natural gas, and a bunch of other stuff. Welcome to the Machine Age. This era marks the beginning of the end of the game as Act 3 roars into life, powered by a wide range of advancements in manufacturing, fabrication, and world-changing technologies like human flight. The new global importance of fuel and the energy economy takes center stage in this era, drastically impacting the balance of global power. Finance, warfare, international cooperation, and communication are quickly becoming global affairs as the connections between all the people in the world continue to grow and the distances between them shrink. So my real question now gets to begin. Who has the oil? Titanium. Natural gas. Some of it might be in our territory. Submarines. I love the idea that everybody has long ships and I have submarines. Tanks. Internal combustion engines, cars, and tractors. Tractors are used on the farms for huge harvest production boosts. Oil wells. Police stations. Synthetic fertilizers, giving us industrial farms. Dang, industrial fishing farms as well. They cost 30 machine parts, though. Incinerators. Yields power. Aviation. Oh my god. Part of me just like... The Mongols are attacking. They've got horses and bowmen. Launch the Zeppelins. Photography. We've got assembly lines, which would give us the Statue of Liberty. 10% city growth. Yeah. Interchangeable parts. This actually gives us power. It also gives us power plants. Concrete, machined parts. And the Volkingen Ironworks. I don't have enough concrete for that, but otherwise I'm close to getting that. Electricity gives us light bulbs, power and power plants. Radio. The Eiffel Tower. 1 prestige per turn. It's okay. It's not terrible. Ah, here's the Smithsonian Institution, which is one of our goals right now. I need 5 fine clothes, 15 concrete, 5 steel, 10 books. And basically causes everything to give us just more everything. Simply put, everything becomes slightly better. Germ theory, so we could poop inside. Tempting. The Johns Hopkins Hospital. Water treatment plants. These are really good for city health clinics as well. Okay. I'm going to start with natural selection. I know we can't make the Smithsonian yet. Actually, that's not true. I'm going to start with the thing that lets me build concrete. Oh man, refrigerators. Was there a building here that was a concrete producer? I thought there was. Oh, we have access to aluminum. So actually, that's what you probably need to make ships. We could have a strong Air Force. All right, screwed. I can't. Maybe that was in the tech we just actually unlocked. We're in the machine age. Am I like 3 tech levels ahead of the next player? I'm 2 full tech levels ahead of the next player. Well, that's good. Aviation gives us blimps, yeah. The machine parts, yeah, was one of the parts I was thinking for sure. Okay. Nation limit 1 central bank. So I wanted to build that in here. My ship has intercepted a bunch of Mongols. I might not be able to succeed at this attack, but we're going to give it a shot. You're going to go back into Milano and start to heal. These guys got a little downtime here. Okay. I believe you just finished building a second crafting guild. I sort of need them to just like make a selection of random stuff. Like I need like 5 gears. I probably need 5 heavy plows. Do I need to make candles anymore? I actually probably don't. As an amenity. Use to supply. Industrial tools. We could probably make 5 of these guys. Damn, we are going to have to get steel production up big time. Okay. You guys have 1 forge. I should have made these guys have like a forge district. Because they do scale off of like if you have a bunch of them all in the same area. This boosts industry improvements, which I do believe a forge counts as. Yeah, it does. So we're going to slap that Slim Jim in there. Whoa, what is this game? This is Era History Untold. It's like the new Civ. The new Civ-like. Replace the workshop. I don't think you can replace buildings. Because I've been trying to figure out how to like move my watchtower up here. And I don't think I can do it. So... bombardment. I can blow up their city walls and then I can attack them. You just completed a ceramic shop, which lets me build concrete. No silicates. What are these guys doing down here? Four knowledge per turn and 15 city knowledge. I probably want to build that out east. Produces fuel from natural resources at the expense of city health. Let's build a refinery. You guys finish building your walls. Great question. I'm gonna, I think, build the other weavers. Tailors, weavers, whatever the hell they're called. Tailors. Tailor is the upgraded version. Because this is like, there's like three other tailors here, so they all scale off of each other. And we get special bonuses. 100% craft production towards books, weavers, artisan studios, and their upgrades. So that's very good. Is that a natural gas depot? Looks like we got some stinky boy gas going on down here. These guys have an insane amount of knowledge coming out of this city. They have a food shortfall, and their dwelling needs to get upgraded. So we'll set that in next. You can delete buildings and build a new one. So it says demolish, but I can't click it. And it doesn't say why. But I can't do it on anything there. Keen to hear your honest, edgy reviews on it. So far, I've been enjoying the game. It gets a little bit cumbersome, but it's also because like they don't show you necessarily where all the quality of life menus are. Like having to go into this and individually select all this stuff is kind of a bit of a pain. But it's really not the worst. We're almost at 40 fertilizer, but I'm realizing until we grow, I have nowhere to build that. $70 food. Oh, I'm out of preserved food. Right, because I started making canned food, which is the way better version of preserved food. You're about to run out of preserved food, as are you. And then everyone else is juicy. So I'm going to do that. That keeps them all alive for another longer extended period. Another religious verse. These are insane. +6 food per turn. Can I have more than that? I'm going to go housing in all cities. Somehow this place still has walls. I guess it takes a couple turns to burn it down. You're going to chill there till you heal. You guys are healing up there. Fair Verona, where we lay our scene, has room for more expansion. I am inclined to just take that fish. Maybe improve those fertilizers and that stove production for now. Verona really is like just a trash garbage city for us. We got access to encyclopedias. Power and power plants, power plants, and light bulbs. I feel like interchangeable parts is the better option there because we also get refrigerators from it. You've been making books. What do you need? Like, you must need like a university in order to make encyclopedias? Question mark slash, I guess. We created another masterpiece. Dom, 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 dom. Rock. Torso of a crouching woman. It's the machine age, and that's the best we got. You receive 10 prestige per masterpiece slotted in this set every turn. Oh, I didn't actually slot any of the things. Now I understand. Wow, 30 prestige a turn is not a small amount. I don't think we have anywhere to make paintings or music yet. Brescia is about to get razed to the ground. Wow, the Mongols are really doing a really good job here, if I can say. Absolutely knocking this one out of the park. They went to war with me, lost all their armies, and now I'm burning down 2 of their cities. 10 out of 10, dudes. Good play. A print shop would let me create everything. We got room for a couple more houses here. A wheel, a loom, and a gear. I need all of that still. I can have 1 museum. 20% bonus prestige from constructing triumphs. 15 bonus city knowledge if built in your city center. I'd have to get rid of something like that farm. %20 bonus prestige from constructing triumphs is crazy good for us. Yeah, I don't know how to demolish things. Scaling Taylor's version. It is on Game Pass. Yeah. Which I think is like probably the best way to look at it right now. All right. Here's the other question. We have this 5 slot down here. I could make this like a crafting district Armory provides a boost to security, is used to craft explosives and gunpowder. Yeah, so if I want to build anything in here, it's down there right now. And I don't really know what I want to build. Print shop? Counts as impact. That's a weird one. Cement plant requires a bunch of steel and metal tools. Exhibition hall can house masterpiece sets. The university requires 10 books and 10 paper. Generates bonus research if built in a region with science or military improvements. You know what, dudes? I'm gonna start making missionaries. Let's start praising the good book. We'll take 5 happiness to all cities. So I don't have the sandals or shoes to make fancy fine clothes, but we'll make everything else we can. I said I need a wheel and a loom that I was going to build probably just down here. Watch as I build these, then like totally forget that they exist. My boats can fortify. You're gonna siege that city.
You have unveiled the Hwasong Fortress.
Oh! I kind of forgot we were building this. I like that this city just has like 2, I'm assuming like Japanese or Asian wonders that are both military like fortresses. 24 strength for land forces in this city. Plus we have the Himeji-jo. 30% strength forces to forces in this city. So this city has 50% extra bonus strength on all forces. And this choke point also gets like an extra ton of bonuses. It's kind of crazy. So I have 2 foundries. What I don't have is an armory. Stick it up there by the copper mine. Ah, and we got another writer. We didn't even get a choice. I just got a writer. Knowledge to all cities. Craft production in my capital. Research agreements provide extra research. Masterpiece creation speed. Oh, I could make music with this guy. At the altar. Let's do that. We've taken the city of Brescia. Which has rice, grains, dyes, and iron. But that's kind of about it. It is a huge city. but I've kind of been enjoying this idea that I stay small. And I really like this choke point. So I'm gonna burn it to the ground. We all burn it to the ground. And then I guess I'm gonna go attack the Mongolian capital. Apparently I can. Time to make everyone feel old. Just discovered John Wick is 10 years old this year. I feel like that's about right. There have been like 4 John Wick movies. That takes time. War and peace. Wonder how these Mongolians are feeling about this war of expansion that they started. I bet they're feeling not so good right about now. Letter of credit. Yeah, I guess. Start making those. R.I.P. Daisy. Daisy. Could never get into John Wick. Good fight scenes. Really good fight choreography in John Wick. Is there a decent digital version of a 40K tabletop game other than Tabletop Simulator? No. I mean, if you're looking to just play like tabletop, then no, Tabletop Simulator is like, I think, your only choice. Battle Sector is the thing that probably becomes closest, but it's still different. Sounds got pretty bad security. Just didn't feel like it was that long ago. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. I could agree with you on that 100%. Mine counts as harvesters. I wouldn't mind making some fuel up here as well. Guess we can build that out by the mines. You guys are, surprise, surprise, in a food crisis. Probably because I've never built any farms here at all, ever. I recently just built a second forge. $20 materials. There goes all my material income. 50 materials. No, okay, 20 is more worth its bang for its buck. Or 5 iron. I could actually use a lot of that iron. I have a ton of iron in my inventory right now. 2.5 steel a turn. I'm going to build these guys, I think, another blacksmith. / forge. Because they do scale off of each other. And we built missionaries up here. Okay. Get that it's good fight scenes, but it's just some bad guys killing other people. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, I think that's true of most action movies, though. We still don't have docks in this city. I'm going to slap one of them down there on that 5 slot next to the Great Lighthouse. It's literally, I think, the only location. Oh no, if I grew here. How big is that province though? Maybe I don't want docks there. I could put docks up here. I was thinking about using that as another wonder slot though. I don't know, man. Maybe I just keep making missionaries. They cost codexes, but I'm making like quite a few of those. How do you work? Preach. Dominant religion, the good book. Mongol Wicca. Global religion. The good book is pretty small. Egyptian, French, Celt, Mongol, Australian, Helen Hinduism. What are these guys practicing? Helen Hinduism. They're going to be wiped out. All right, so I think I'm just going to start. Oh, are my roads connected? Oh, they are. I think I'm just going to start attacking the Byzantines with religion. Can I do that? I don't know that I can. Where are you going? How are you getting there? Going out to sea. Yeah, they hit my guts. They're not going to let me do anything.
Your nation is thriving in ways you and your councils could have never dreamed. Unfortunately, your wealthiest citizens became victims of an attack overnight.
Uh-oh.
Thousands of flyers containing their greatest financial secrets and slandering their names have been tossed through your city streets and were discovered in the morning.
This event is like, you're doing too well. Slow down.
Financial contributions to your nation if the matter is not resolved quickly.
We have crazy happiness in all of our cities, so I'm going to take -10 happiness for 10 turns. It probably won't affect us at all. Acquired taste, first one was best. Nothing against the stunt teams, but the sequels are just stunt team demo reels. I would actually say 4 was also extremely good, because 4, they finally got like a set budget, and you can tell it's shot by a different director, so you can actually tell there's like a bunch of like really cinematographic shots in John Wick 4. The scenes are really like visually captivating. Meanwhile, in like the first 3 movies, they're just kind of like, you're not really paying attention to anything but the fighting, because there's nothing else really to look at. So Battle Sector and Sanctus Reach never seemed all that great. I don't even know Sanctus Reach. Battle Sector's meant to be pretty good, but it's still pretty expensive to get into. Keanu plays a serial killer in those movies, not the good guy. I mean, he's an assassin still, you know. First movie, second was relatable, third and fourth, it's certainly just killing. I mean, it's at a certain point that it's just like, it's mostly him killing other assassins who are sent to kill him. I guess it's just self-defense at this point. Hard to keep track of the MCUs. They turn them out too fast. Yeah. Most superhero human-like, with people getting hit by cars multiple times, still just walking, running. Yeah, I mean, look, dudes, if you're watching an action movie and you're like, you can't take a lead pipe to the chest and get back up, like, stop watching action movies. Go watch a documentary. We know that's not how it works. It's called suspension of disbelief. Going on a murder spree because your car got stolen and your dog died. Not sure you agreed. Ping-ponging off the cars in the Paris roundabout, gets up as if nothing happens. Yeah, around the Arc de Triomphe, yeah. I mean, there's also the scene where he gets like knocked down like a 10-story flight of steps, and then it's like, all right, back up we go. You also have to remember, so I watched all the John Wick movies recently, and I watched them basically back to back to back to back to back. Like I watched, like, I think it was like one a night. And it's all the same day. Like the last scene of John Wick 1 goes directly into the first scene of John Wick 2. And likewise for 2 and 3 and 3 and 4. There is no time in between them. So by the time you get to John Wick 4, you're thinking like the last 72 hours for this dude have been bonkers. Like, you know, like absolutely crazy how much he has done, how many people he has killed, and like how far he has traveled. It's ludicrous. Goodbye, stupid Mongol town. You are dead now, as are your catapults. Look at this. They're sending crossbowmen and catapults at me, who has access to tanks and zeppelins? Fools! 3% bonus prestige from constructing triumphs, but also 5 knowledge in all cities. The nation rankings are available. We rule. I'm trying to knock Genghis Khan down here. And I'm hoping if I burn down his capital, it'll work. Boudica is our friend, so if she lives, that's good for us. Unfortunately, Korea is probably going to get knocked out here too. And Washington. Ooh, buddy. This whole section of the map is going to become empty. Egypt's got a great empire going here. I really like theirs. They're really locked in. Really strong believer in things shouldn't be explained well outside of the expectation of the setting. Hyperspace kamikaze. YouTube comments gonna be breeding at us. I'm always curious. YouTube, what do you think about John Wick? Too unbelievable or just unbelievable enough? This is actually a 4-slot province. You have dies. You're also a 5-slot province. A lot of these are 5-slot provinces. Bum, 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 bum. This town is always struggling with food, so part of me is thinking about just building 3 farms and a docks up here. Right. Gonna give him a turn of gather knowledge. You guys are fighting those catapults? Great. We got another specialist here. Okay, my religion absolutely dominates all of my cities. So I guess I'm just going to send both of these missionaries over to like Australia. And we'll try to convert. 2 precious metals per turn. 5% Paragon spawn chance. Those are neat buffs. I like that. Saw a kill count video about John Wick, and they were like, he's killed X number of people in the space of a week. Oh yeah, he is like worse than so many natural disasters. I always felt like a D&D game. We killed 3 hydras and 23 hobos and a dragon without a long rest. Yep, yep. Trade agreement, you could live. Attack my city? No, you die. Wiped out of the history books. That's pretty much our policy here. Did you watch John Wick with your uncle who's a professional shooter? He paused every 2 minutes to lecture us about how good Keanu's form was. I believe that 100%. I mean, you got to remember, Keanu, like John Wick is also the movie where there's the scene where they're like walking through a mall or something. And he's got a silenced pistol and he's just like hiding it in his jacket, shooting up at Keanu, who's like on a balcony, and Keanu's got his, and he's also got a pistol and he's shooting down at him with silenced pistols in the middle of like a crazy crowded area. And everyone else is like, la 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 la. Just walking along without a care in the world, regardless of the fact that like a silenced pistol still sounds like a pistol going off. It's just not as loud. It's still very loud though. They're not exactly believable movies. Like Fast and the Furious, exactly, right? Back when they were trying to be serious, they lost me when they tried to say the weight of a 4-cylinder Asian tuner was heavy enough to stop an anti-Nov heavy lift carrier from taking off. Yeah, it's not the part where they went into space. It's that's the part. I love the Fast and Furious movies, but also like, again, they're just so ridiculous, right? Milano is lacking amenities. Oh, we have 4 amenity slots here. When did that happen? It's not struggling, I wouldn't really say. It could use some stuff, but not a lot. A festival could help it grow. +1 bonus food fertility in all regions in this city. That's pretty crazy. That's actually really good. I'm going to put a festival in here so it can grow. And Mac, thank you for pointing this out, because this has obviously been going on for quite a while. And I've just been kind of not noticing. Here's the thing, it doesn't need most of these things. I could give it gourmet meals as well. That would give it 100%, giving 100% city growth. And then unless it's knowledge or security or something unique, it doesn't actually need the other amenities. So I was going to have you build the dock at long last. We'll build it there. It looks nice. Get another 5 quality of life to all aspects. And honestly, I'm probably just going to put this other expert in those docks once they're built. So I'm just going to hold on to them for now. And then after that, you need houses. Hooray! We won the war. We've raised 2 of your cities down. I hope you learned a hell of a lesson, dude. And if you didn't, well, that's another question altogether. We'll take internal combustion engines. I'd really like to get tractors here along with oil and everything else. This city has grown. Mm, 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 mm. Can't reach that wheat, can I? I guess not. That's a 5-slot province. But I'm also worried that, like, Milano might have to cross the sea here. That's a really cheeky play. Stealing that. City build production is generally pretty good. I'll actually do double there. And have we plugged that in? No. Plug that copper in. Plug it in, plug it in. All right, getting a couple docs online. Love the Fast and Furious movies too. Vin Diesel. Guns with silencers, still very loud, right? Is there an option to turn off nations dropping off after each era? Yes, Fohox. I've been told that there is. I'm not sure exactly where. I'm sure it's in like the advanced settings, probably when you start up a game, but people have pointed that out. Quality of life gives golden age points. It does, yeah, and you can actually see we're about to hit another golden age in a couple of turns. We're getting +4 a turn right now, so. You only watched Fast and the Furious 1 and 2? Oh, they get so much better. That means you haven't even watched Tokyo Drift, which is a masterpiece. They could be using subsonic rounds. Setup they have was so quiet the noise was actually the receiver sliding back and forth. I mean, they definitely don't make that as a point if that's the case. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know enough about guns, to be honest. Not a gun person, have no idea. Yeah. Watch 3 for sure, because you watched Tokyo Drift 2. Okay, Tokyo Drift is the best. It's excellent. It's one of my favorite movies ever. What do we got going down here? What do we build another farm? +8 food. How are these making +8 when the ones with my capital are making like +23? I'm about to run out of bread. 10 health, 10 city food. I can easily switch to fish. Though there's probably better things. Gourmet meals might be an option. Cured meat, I'm barely consuming these. It's crazy to me that you can only have one grocer. Like, considering how good of a thing it is. Oh, the windmill can make dried food, though. And the baker can make preserved food. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We're no longer using a lot of this bread, but I don't think that's true. And we're using this syrup? Apparently we're not. I have 208 malt. All right, well, you're done building all these farms. This city provides 4 research per turn plus 15 city knowledge. You know what I could probably do is get rid of some of these knowledge boosts. Almost definitely I could get rid of this codex and put in something like a gourmet meal. Yeah. Docks. You've got a butcher shop. So Biblios here is 4 slots with nothing in it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a observatory down on the coast. Another religious verse. This is out of control. I don't understand how these keep getting added. Two housing in my capital, or +1 available merchants. Currently, my capital actually needs a boost, so probably inclined to enjoy. I think enjoy over the. Wow. I'm inclined to think I'd probably enjoy over-the-top heist plots of the later movies to the campy racing stuff. Oh, they all have campy racing stuff in them, but they are a lot more heisty for sure. I don't know. I think if you just realize like what Fast and the Furious is, which is not taking itself seriously, it's a very fun franchise. Can I make stoves? They're good food amenities. Yes, we just started making them. We have like 2 going right now. So we've got to start putting them in places. The Hulk car from 3 is where the series and movies generally peaked for you. That's totally fair. Never really got as good as the early Fast and the Furious is. Guns have 2 pops, the first being the ignition of the gunpowder, the second being the bullet breaking the sound barrier. Subsonic rounds only get the second pop. Neat. Can they make the bullets go slower? Will they still work? These are the questions I have. So we do have some of these stoves coming out. So this does make me go +3 health. Well, you actually don't need that. Strangely enough. You could use some health bonuses, though. None of those plows. Yet. All right, that's all my stoves. You made a porta potty urinal. This is a famous Dadaist piece by Marcel Duchamp. Which was basically famously known as just being like a middle finger to the art world. It's great. It's a great, famous piece. I think it was smashed a couple of years back. Or like a decade ago. And they were like, cool, that's part of the art. Less gunpowder for some sonic rounds? Oh, wow. What about Wanted, where they could curve bullets around in circles? Yes. Angelina Jolie? Absolute trash fire of a movie. I love it. Strongly support it. I'm not really using much of this jewelry. We could put some of this up here. It needs prosperity. Needs happiness. Codex would give it even better armies. Health, happiness, and prosperity. Oh, you already have that. What about health, happiness, and prosperity? Ah, this city is also now idle. You just recently made me a armory. Gunpowder, heavy metals, money, metal tools, gears, empty. Yes, please, gunpowder. I still don't have a print shop. These guys are doing okay on food, but mostly only because I put that canned food in here, so... I do have a slot in the city center. I could put the museum here. Except I'm out of metal ingots. Yeah, we can get our city knowledge up a fair bit. We are about to cap out our residency, so why don't we upgrade that for now? Milano. You've gotten even bigger. I've been trying to figure out where to build more wonders, because I can't build it in Salerno. I guess we should take Piedmont. It is like directly next to our capital. Put you in there to give me the extra boost to production. And I guess I'll boost city build production. Oh, I have so many more of these guys. How about extra leather? Russia wants research.
Carries a letter from Jeanne d'Arc, who has seen a vision that her enemies are readying for a renewed assault. She must hastily enhance France's defenses to ensure the security of her people.
Do you have some stone, Mr. Future Man? Please, Mr. Future Man. We need some stone to protect us from your cannons. Catwoman with Halle Berry. No problem with movies like Wanted. They clearly don't use real world physics. Well, Wanted was originally a graphic novel, right? Like it was a comic. So if you start out as a serious real world movie and start adding things that are clearly impossible, that's where you start switching off. I mean, I guess that's kind of what Fast and the Furious did. Though I don't know how like serious it was up the top. I think it's debatable. Catwoman got you into women in leather? You blame cartoons? Hey man, whatever floats your boat. I ain't gonna judge you. I am making 0 materials. The war between France and Australia, as well as Egypt and Australia, has ended. France took the capital of Australia. France is looking kind of scary. They're still plebs in the Renaissance era, but like, they're kind of scary looking plebs. All right, we need food. Should I make Food Island? These are all like 3-slot provinces, so that's not very good for my food. She don't really solve me food problem. You just built another forge, that's right. Factory lets you build refrigerators. This is just another crafting building. Currently, I'm making gears and metal tools. I don't really see that changing anytime soon. If I swap out that jewelry for salt fish, cured meat. That'll at least keep us growing a little bit longer.
You have entered a golden age.
Hell yeah. Let's go, golden age. Commerce improvements provide 1 wealth per turn, +5 health to all cities. Yeah, I'll take that. Milano has increased in city tier again. And we are back into having another food deficit. You produce 45 food, little farm. Now you produce 52 food. I should put somebody on that tailor. Wow, I can't believe I need more food here. That stove bumps all of my food crops up by quite a lot, so we'll make that one go for now. I think I'd like to become friends with Jeanne d'Arc. Though I'm not certain how to make that happen. I have 3 merchants not doing anything right now. Are you kidding me? We can start importing steel. Or like dried food boxes. What else do we have here? Clocks. Good for residencies and skyscrapers. Adds +3 city knowledge. Bonus force health when mustering begins in this city. That's actually kind of useful. Mm. Why don't we take steel from you? We got to talk to some people right now. Could I get coins for you? Oh, no, you're saying I don't have merchants available. Oh, I understand what I screwed up there. I don't think I need those barrels anymore. I also don't think I need those anymore. Here are things that I do need. Coins, concrete. I kind of feel like paper never goes astray either. So for now, that's what we're going to do. Clear exterminatus on the fridge. Upgrades to farms. Yeah, we have like industrial farms unlocked. We're going to start making tractors, which is going to be a boost. And if I could ever get to the point that I have 40 fertilizer. Oh, I am using a lot of bread. 34 fertilizer. Once I have 40 fertilizer, I can make a really good wonder. So we've been pushing to try and get that. You recently just made a refinery. I can afford that, and it's going to generate me 3 fuel a turn. So I'm going to do that right now. You guys finished building the docks and the tailor. I would not say no to an exhibition hall. That's not overly surprising. Okay, I still don't have a military advisor. +1 sight to all cities, I guess it's okay.
Harriet.
Sorry, and apparently I have a writer who's just not doing anything right now. I don't know when we got this guy. We'll have him make statues. Am I Italy? I see Italian names. We are Italy. We are Cesar Beccario of Italy. Achievement unlocked for putting an advisor in all of those realms. Ramini, you just built. Wouldn't be able to tell you. We got another book. We have a guy making music already, yeah. The altar lets you make music. Ah, you made the refinery. No, I can't do this in both spots. Or, I mean, I could, but I would, like, bleed out my income pretty fast. That being said, we're going to make a lot of fuel. lot of fuel. Tanks, internal combustion engines, cars, and tractors crafted at the vehicle factory. Internal combustion engines are crafted at the crafting factory. I guess synthetic fertilizer is probably a good idea considering the ever-present food crisis. Crafted at the top secret military base, the crafting guild, and the factory. I don't know that we have a crafting guild here. We just built the observatory, which can take a brewed coffee. $10 research per turn. Okay, we're gonna want one of those, so hold on. Do that for right now. Make one telescope, 2 gears, a bunch of heavy plows, and then you're on industrial tools. Oh, I have all the fuel to start turning up these factories. What does this add? 100% craft production. So good. And what was the other thing I said? I need a machined part, which is made at a crafting guild. Is this aluminum ours? No, it's theirs, but they're going to die at the end of this chapter, so we just have to be patient. So this city is typically all about science. I don't have a print shop yet, so I'm going to slap one of them in here. Is a print shop count as a science building? No, actually it's a collector, so let's put it behind the dock. These guys up here have recently just built, I think, an upgraded dwelling residence, and honestly they're about to run out, so I'm just gonna have to build them another one. I don't know, I could build it in there or I could build it out here. Let's leave that slot open in case we want to put the museum there. Milano has grown. How are we on dyes? We're making more than we need. Milano's biggest hurdle tends to just be like requiring land. But I guess let's do that for now. More experts here as well. Can double down on some farms. And I guess we could just take that +5 health. Bonuses to stone pits and their upgrades. There's only a single stone pit here. It is producing me steel or iron bars. Honestly, it's probably just food that I need here more than anything else. Yeah, this place is still struggling to eat. Even with all your bonuses, you still struggle to keep up on all this food. That's going to buy us a couple more turns. I could take 25 prosperity here. I could also put a book and get some more knowledge. Right now, I know I need 10 books to build a bunch of stuff, so... you know what? A tunic puts me at exactly 100. And I have exactly 0.1 to spare, so... Another verse. Scientists pick chance. Preach and denounce actions. Build improvements towards industry improvements. Yeah, all right. This religion's out of control. Verona. Build more fishing boats to make food, I guess. I might as well get access to the fish. Any oil, some black gold? I haven't found any oil yet. Shockingly enough. What do I do with you? I guess realistically, you're going to end up taking this. So we might as well do that for now. Build some extra fuel. This place is making concrete. It's a ceramic shop. Yeah, okay. Gear is 100. A wheel is 50. Yeah. A question. We're making like precious materials over here. No, we're using them. Okay. I think that's making our jewelry. Milano has expanded again. This place is growing super fast. I think we're going to start expanding across the river. We'll make more food here. I guess in all those locations, that literally just got me up to +3 food. So I'm also about to run out of housing again. So oil well, I don't have any place I can build that though. Ooh, we have enough to build the Smithsonian. Slap that in. You guys are fine. Okay, and then we've gotten a bunch of fuel unlocked, so I want to start like putting them in as well. The stoves does provide us health, so we don't need them right away. Oh, the farms can also use fuel. I didn't realize that. You need a wheel. You need a loom. All those tailor shops. Those are all irrigated farms. Okay. Refinery needs power. Crafting guild can use fuel. Bakery can use fuel. That's a good one. Butcher shop. These chemists can upgrade to barrels. I can put these stoves in here to get the health up to 80. Oh, barrel wheel, okay. Armory can use fuel. This place has been handled. Metal pots. Decorative paintings. Fuel in the bakery. These guys need all sorts of stuff. Okay. I think that actually fixes me on fuel for a little while. So we could actually use that fuel in crafting now as well. Another religious verse. 5 health in all cities. Yes, please. And I'm thinking it's probably about time we visit our friends. One more turn. These dudes have expanded. We could get access to more grain, which we're producing an insane amount of already, or we could get more malt, which we're also producing an insane amount of already. There is some manganese out here. Oh, this would cost 2 claims to take. Because it's so far away. Interesting. Okay, look, I'm gonna take these clams. And we're gonna put 2 experts in that armory where we're making gunpowder. I swear to God, if anybody decides to go to war with us now, they're going to be in such a rude awakening. Police stations. We've already got the refinery. Nowhere here makes oil. Which is a bit of a problem, but... we could throw barracks in this town just to get the security up a little bit. It would help our golden ages. We might also start having some food struggles. We're not quite there yet, though. Let's just give him some fish for right now. And I think I will build the barracks. Oh, there is room for another farm there, too. You guys have completed. Who knows what? We might as well get those fishing nets up. You guys completed fishing nets. Oh, it actually shows a little circle right when you first click on the city that shows like, oh, this is the last thing you built. I can't wait to be done with this fertilizer production. Terrible security down here, too. We recently just took a big section here, so if we wanted to put another specialization into this city, I think we certainly could. I am still a little shy on cobblers. They don't need any bonuses around, but we could get shoes then for tailoring in the capital. New season for Age of Wonders just got announced. Nice. Very excited to look at that later. It got leaked yesterday, so we know a little bit about it already. Have they announced it in more detail? Maybe we'll look at it here now. Oh, we may have to take a look at it. What in good grief are we building? Communist states. In a communist state, people share ownership of the property and industry. The people are more content, but research is stifled. Government improvements provide 1 happiness, 1 security, -2 knowledge. Craft production and all crafting improvements. Ah, dude, are we going to become communist? I think we actually are. Or do we move straight to atomic theory? What governments are in the next age? Fascist state. I don't want that. Shoot, I think we actually are going communism. Yeah, we're going to have to take that. Communist Italy. I didn't expect that. Sure, it's good in a Patal build. Yeah, I think it will be because we only want to have these 6 cities. And that'll set our city cap down to 6. And I don't really want to have standing forces. So that will help a little bit on that front as well. I think it'll work. I have a question. This grocer. Let me see. The fish. The salt. Steel. No, I don't think I want you using that steel. What do I want here? Talked about putting the museum in. Oh, police station would be good. 10 glass, 10 concrete. I'm not making any glass right now. You're making the Smithsonian. And when you're done with that, you actually have enough to start making the classical gardens immediately afterwards, which is what you're going to do. That doesn't interfere with police station. So we're going to build that right there. When we last left off, before we got distracted by Age of Wonders news, I believe we were ending a turn. We're in the middle of a golden age.
Your nation has built the Smithsonian Institution.
Yo, what's up, Smithsonian? We love culture. What does this get us? Everything is better. Right. +1 of basically everything from everything. Hey, my demolish button is working. Suddenly. It's working everywhere. I wonder, can you not demolish until you unlock a certain tech? That would seem crazy, but it's possible. We are getting low on FUD. We just built another factory. I'd really like some refrigerators. Oh my God, refrigerators add 50 city food. And you can put them in dwellings. I'm going to let that bleed out for a little bit. I do need one internal combustion engine. Now, if you ask me what I need that for, I don't think I can answer you because I can't quite remember. I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to build another factory down here. Except I don't have the concrete for it. Cement plants and ceramic shops. Can I build cement plants? Yes, but I need metal tools. The irony of this is not lost on me. We're making 2 more gears, then heavy plows, then probably infinite industrial tools. Yeah, I'm gonna do I'm gonna build another crafting guild here. I don't seem to have any shortage of needing these guys. And they all boost each other as well as the blacksmiths, so. Ramini can pick up Modena. Make me some extra fuel. and improve city build production. You're building a barracks, you're fine. Another religious verse. Build production towards triumphs, establish relationship with other nations. You know what? I'm actually going to take that.
Individuals from all nations and
We get an extra 100 points there, putting us very far in the lead. Your advisors come to you in a panic. Citizens are striking across the city, refusing to return to work until they receive better wages and their shifts are shortened. Your advisors worry about the effect on the economy if the strike continues. Huh. Agree to the workers' demands. We lose city production for 10 turns, as well as city prosperity for 10 turns, but then we get a bonus for 100 turns, 12% city production, 30 to city happiness. We are absolutely in a position where we can take that strike. We can take it right on the chin without an issue. Australia has completed St. Basil's. And you made yourself a print shop. I need one encyclopedia, I need one newspaper, and I need one map. And then what are you guys good at? 20 city knowledge, 20 city knowledge, security, and +5 to forces. And you kind of add a lot of everything. I think the newspaper is probably the best one in here, debatably. Paper and dye. I'd rather use timber instead of paper. Ooh. Newspapers use books. I don't know. Let's see what that looks like. Let's just make one of everything there right now. Now, I believe I unlocked oil well to get natural gas. And I have the machined part for it. We can take our alliances. Want to like get all my research agreements up and running? Is that everybody? Wow, the world is really falling off fast.
Envoy approaches your court. Askia Muhammad is building a place of worship that he plans to fill with beautiful artifacts to attract more practitioners. He has heard word of the fine arts of your nation and seeks to purchase some of your most splendid works.
I don't know. I guess that might actually push us to stop being adversaries.
You have built the classical gardens of Suzhou.
Hell yeah. We are pumping out wonders. This one's crazy. So we get +10 knowledge and prosperity in your cities for each activist and scientist and writer in our nation. Which is 50. 50. +50 knowledge, +50 prosperity. In every city. That was worth 40 fertilizer. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's the best wonder I've seen yet in the game. By like a long shot, that's the best wonder. All right, we might as well build a farm on these dyes. That's so crazy. That's an insane wonder. I can't get over that. You guys are hurting on food. You guys are doing okay. I think we just built a cobbler. So I can start making shoes. I can only have one museum in the whole place. Metal tools. You know what, dudes? I'm gonna build another one of these crafting guilds. Or maybe I can just upgrade this crafting guild, actually. This guy's set on infinite gears. But I don't actually need infinite gears. I do need infinite metal tools. So maybe let's put him on that just for now. Alliances are accepted. Research agreements are accepted. And we are cooking good lookins. You guys made cops? Boo. $85 city security. 95 city security. 105 city security. Everything that gets built here gets 50% force strength. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm gonna start making some armies. Ooh, vehicle factory though. Indoor stove solves that problem. Let's build a vehicle factory. Why not? They can afford it. This city is almost 100% maxed out, which is crazy. Health and knowledge is its only thing. I don't know how this place has managed to be so well balanced. I don't know. I guess more ceramic shops could be useful. I could start making toilets to poop in. I also need glass, which, you know what? Would have been better if I stuck all those ceramic shops together. You don't really think, because you don't know like what you need in the late game, and realizing like kind of you want to set every 5 province, you kind of want to dedicate to certain things. Like being like, okay, that's a ceramic place. That's a tailor place. You might as well take that. Couple of researches. The city tier has increased. Put you in the print shop. I tell you what, I'll put them there for that. It is knowledge, but more so it's the masterpiece creation speed, because that's where our musician is. My city happiness could use some work here. Why don't we give them some jewelry? And a stove would actually work really well here. So I'm going to get rid of the salted fish and put that in instead, because that'll boost all those farms. Toilets for pooping in. All right. It's time to become a communist nation. Oh, it is still 6 out of 7 because of the palace. Oh, the tax rate goes up. Communist tax rate is 50%, is low. And then we'll take craft production to crafting improvements in all cities. General hospitals provide research per turn. I don't have any of the stuff I need to make that. That requires 500 copper to make the Eiffel Tower. I don't have that. Music masterpieces. Books, music, paintings, statues. Movie theater will unlock later. I kind of want to take aviation, and then we'll go up into the next tech. We make another masterpiece. It's armor garniture of George Clifford. Still no music, still no paintings. Oh, I have another exhibition hall though. Personal library. Oh, cool. The masterpiece sets vary. So this one is like one of everything. Personal library is just pick 3 books. War and Peace. The Epic of Gilgamesh. And the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I have a crafting guild down here that's not doing anything. All sorts of stuff I could use here. I mean, eyeglasses are a really good amenity. I think I might put you on infinite machine parts. Boy. Your guys are doing really bad on health. I don't suppose I could build like a hospital, can I? Oh, the temples require candles. University requires 10 paper, 10 books, 10 concrete. I guess a bazaar is not a terrible choice. Just for a little bit of extra money. We got this funny looking head of a ruler. Milano is about to max out its population again. So I guess let's build another residence. Why not down here? The region has walls, yes, but I also have an agreement that I can walk in there anytime I want. Breach! You guys have created another ceramic shop. Which I think I'm going to put on concrete again. I have more than enough money for that. And I think I'm going to build another ceramic shop. I need that concrete. I need it and I want it. All right, Ramini. You've built a dwelling. Oh my God, refrigerators are so good. Oh my God, they're so good. Oh my God, that's incredible. That just like solves the food crisis in basically every city. What's going on here? 16 out of 16. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Oops. We got our oil well here. It needs tractors, but we're making natural gas now, which I think we can use to do boost fuel production. What am I even building down here? Why not more bakeries? We could do a lot with that. Milano, you built more residences. You have so many amenity slots. I'd lose 68 food if I built a museum where that farm is. But I think it's worth it. None of these new wonders have expert slots. Which I can't say I love. But I guess it is what it is. You know what? I could just build a bunch of irrigated farms out here where there's even better food numbers. So why don't we do that? There's aviation. Let's kick into atomic theory. We are preaching the good word of the good book. I can only look at my own regions. All right. Not easy to tell. We created Faust. Another masterpiece. You burn that down, so now we can build a museum in here. Somehow you also got more experts. I'll keep building refrigerators in the meantime. Sounds very funny to say out loud. For some reason. Health, happiness, and prosperity are all at 100. And I am consuming more books than I produce. I could give this guy shoes, but he would always eat more than he takes. So that's not really good for me. I thought those shoes would do better. Yeah, we still don't have access to silk. I can't even put money in there to replace it. We did get access to a telescope. Plus 10 research per turn. And I think this library has access to an encyclopedia and... you can absolutely make more of that stuff. That's a pretty big bonus for them. Those are 1-and-1s. Where are we making trade goods? Isn't that over here? I have extra fur, wool. Didn't realize I'm consuming my metal tools here. So we can make extra shoes. Extra fertilizer. We actually don't need to be making insane amounts of fertilizer anymore. I could make medicine or explosives. Let's make a handful of explosives. And then medicine is 25 health. Ideally, I need herbal medicine, but looks like I could just put a bunch of money into it and the problem solves itself. 10, 20 bucks to make medicine? Yeah, that's no problem. We'll make that infinitely. Okay, other cool things. This means that all of my farms can start taking fertilizer. And fuel as well. Ooh, it's all coming online. Thing is that I have a lot of these like goods that I'm also not using. Like we have so much extra wheat. Door stove, decorative paintings. Plows, fertilizer, fuel. Make sure we have those extra dyes. I guess more experts on the food over there. How is this vehicle factory doing? It's up next turn. We have another bakery over here. I am fairly certain I need more bread. It says I'm not using it all, but it keeps being at 0 because I think it's like turning on for preserved foods that aren't being able to be made fast enough. And you guys are just all using natural gas, which makes sense. I should try to make a power plant. Incinerators require machined parts, generate power. Power plant, there we go. 25 concrete and 10 machined parts. Okay. Which you're making at an infinite amount now. got another bakery. Yeah, okay, so we're making 2.9 bread, and we're using 2.4. I could also just make pastries for a bunch of money and use that syrup instead of sitting around and not using it on anything. So let's do that. At which point, the next question becomes, why don't we build a little barracks and maybe a castle down here? Just to make sure our borders are safe. These guys put together the vehicle plants, which is over here. I'm gonna start with 10 tractors. No, I'm gonna start with 12 tractors. Made out of steel. 50 wealth. And fuel. And then I guess after that is just like infinite cars, right? Use a supply. But these guys are used as amenities. City production, prosperity, growth, but minus 12 health. They are at least a little cheaper to build. Ah, yes. Okay. And you have a tractor factory now. So now you're like, well, what else do I do? It's a good question. Air Force Base? Pen strength to fortress within this region. 15 city security. Part of me is like, do I want the Air Force to cover this like dead land over here, or do I want it to be prepared to like drop bombs on these guys? I have this watchtower over here. I should also probably improve that. You know what? Let's just build it right here, I think. Concrete. Of course it's concrete. Everything is concrete, isn't it? This game seems to be a lot more about production chains and resources than Civ. Absolutely. I would say that is extremely accurate. Wow, my trade agreements are like just getting me enough to like add to my supply. Oh, the Mongols have resettled both those cities. So we're just preaching here. So like, do we just preach forever? I can't believe he lost his capital to France. How embarrassing. More claims generated. I guess we'll take the Caribbean Sea since we have more fish. You also have more experts available. Pretty sure my security is actually not at max here. Oh, let's take you out of there. Put you in here. Huge bonuses to the cars. In fact, let's probably take out... I have a guy farming malt. Yeah, we have like 200 malt right now. Add him to the car factory. We're hurting on food, but that's about to change. When I slap a fridge in here and solve all of life's problems. Honestly, the only thing these guys are hurting on is knowledge right now. Need more of those fridges. Working on newspapers. Okay. City tier here has increased. Don't suppose they have any spare refrigerators. I could give them another canned food down here. Which I guess I better have to. I'd like to upgrade the refrigerator factory. This dude is still just making festivals. What are all of our cities making? This guy's making jewelry. Just seems fine. This guy's been making strategy codexes out of paper? That doesn't even slow him down. All right, that just gave us back +1 paper return. You're making regular codexes, but I think we can switch you off. Currency would be a hugely more beneficial thing for you. These coins are currently being used in Verona to, I think, make trade goods. That's fine. I don't need to make this at like a rapid speed. I just want to like slowly be printing currency. Do you want to hear some messed up stuff that I did? Sure, Faye. Why not? Why not? Research labs. Okay. Glass. Vaccines plus 30 city health and uranium. Welcome to the atomic age. Powered by advancements in molecular science, rapid progression, and the power of weaponry industry and mass production continues to push the boundaries of what's possible in international conflict, as well as the danger it poses to all of humanity. New materials and advancements in medicine drastically improve the quality of life for those with access to life-saving resources, and the nations that possess these can take advantage of new powers, begin to take a role of here though untold global leadership and influence. That was a mouthful. We get access to computers, assault infantry, and helicopters. Finally, something I can use to fight cavalry. Pharmacology. Water treatment plants. Mass productions, which give us the London Eye. And a bunch of other stuff. It's much easier to look at them this way. Industrial logging, shopping malls, skyscrapers. That's the improved city housing. Anti-armor teams and rocket artillery. Public playgrounds, hotels, opera houses. Uranium and nuclear submarines. Naval bases, industrial mines. Mechanized firepower, destroyers, flamethrowers, SAM batteries. Oh, we need explosives for that. Sniper, a land information comprised of 1 modern infantry unit. That's pretty fun. I definitely want to go for computers right away. You're got to be kidding me. They put computers in the next tier. That's what I need for supply for everything. Plastics, microwave ovens. 50% bill production towards Triumph improvements in all cities. Uh-oh. That's what Milano needs. Plastics does look like a pretty good one. So does mass production. Where's the stuff made? Factories. I'll go with plastics. Get those microplastics in there. In the middle of a crafting sequence in Dornegal, the main city in the newest expansion of WoW, on top of the tall tower at the center, offered to duel someone, and you hit him with Thunderstorm, which threw him off the side, at which point he died, came back, offered to duel again, and we dueled for real for a few seconds. Tried to hit Ascendancy, but accidentally fat-fingered Thunderstorm again and threw him off again. Oh, that'll teach him. That'll learn his lesson real good. Act 2 ends in 6 turns. Now, is this because 5 people have reached? No, that's so cool. So because I'm so far ahead, I actually triggered the next act automatically. Nobody has caught up to Act 3. I'm the only person in Act 3. But I'm the second part in Act 3, so it's automatically triggering. That's very fun. I like that very much, thank you. What did you just build? A barracks, right? Yeah. Aircraft factory. I'll put that out there. Why not? Get some space lasers and set the forests on fire. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. No idea what these guys have been building. Science stuff is normally the answer. A cement plant. Oh, well, that would be really useful. Honestly, that would be really useful. My other city has just got a bunch of ceramic factories making cement. Didn't come back the second time. If you're going to duel on top of a tower, you got to expect gravity assists. Absolutely, right? It's definitely a bit funny to be like, okay, whoops, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. But also, yeet, there you go again. We really need city health for these guys. Fine clothes would help. So would gourmet meals, but we're not making enough of them. Shoes apparently would help. So would soap. What this place doesn't need is happiness and prosperity, and that seems to be all that I'm capable of producing right now. So I'll give them some shoes. Beers? Oh yeah, we have a black beer on that island. That's fine. That's my nature reserve. We just made the bazaar. That's what we made here. Yes. I think I'm just gonna keep making craft shops. At this point in time, it seems to be the most logical thing that I can do. Because it's letting me produce other goods that let me produce more advanced goods. Wasn't even hardcore. You're a Souls veteran. Gravity is a legitimate strategy. Absolutely. Gravity's always a legitimate strategy if you can get away with it. You guys just built a massive farm over there is what you did. You guys built a residence. I'm going to build an artisan studio down there just because we could probably use another one. And then I might start making troops just to stack my reserves. So apparently at some point I got 6 line infantry. Provides a bonus of 15 health, 15 strength. Versus like 10%. Oh yeah, percent is way better. Melee cavalry, 2 melee cavalry and 3 projectiles. 3 gunpowder, 1 gun cavalry, and 1 artillery. Yeah, we do not have... I'm just going to hold on to them. What's the rush, Wishbone? You guys made an Air Force base. And you are ready to expand. We might as well take the rare shellfish. Do some fishing. Throw another refrigerator in here. I'm making 1.6 books a turn now and not using any. That doesn't sound right, but why don't we throw 1 book in here? Dude, our cities are just like absolutely exploding in quality right now. Bonuses to Air Force in the region. That extra city security. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Air Force it is. I'm gonna get them pumping with them Air Force Ones. You guys are making fish. You don't need to be. You should be making food. You guys have completed another ceramic shop. I'm going to have you guys make decorative vases. To which you might ask, well, what do you use decorative vases for? And which I would say, shut up. Does that cement workshop need cement? No, it needs steel. Honestly, let's go crazy. Let's build another ceramic workshop. Oh, no, wait. They need another dwelling. More residences. We might as well build it down here by the cobblers. I'm running out of good land here. I'm thinking about putting a wonder down here. I just don't know like what wonder to use. I'm running low on materials, so I'll just take that. And we have some more experts to go. Is popping bubble if you're about to die? Stop hating because pallies are better? Is that the old thing? Do pallies still have bubble? I guess I'm not overly surprised. Might as well harvest more natural gas. Even though I'm pretty sure that, like, yeah, we're, like, barely using any of that natural gas. The fact, I guess, that we have access to any natural gas has just made us a superpower.
Message comes to you from the great Nefertiti of Egypt. She believes the divine sun shines down favorably on her and...
Sure, man. You can have 50 bucks. I like the sun gods. I'm pleased to be chilling with them. 8 and 6, 1.8 and 1. Used to craft coins. What makes coins? Mints. I skipped this tech. And there's no other building that allows you to make coins, and they're used in so many goddamn things. That's ludicrous. Right? I can't make a mint, can I? No, I can't. I skipped that tech, and that's the only thing that allows you to mint coins. Didn't realize how important that was. Decorations, vases, decorative vase, a mug. I mean, you could put them in houses. They count for, like, basket upgrades. These guys are okay on food right now. What if we made them an incinerator? We could start creating power. We'll put it next to the explosives factory. Very good. I approve. Riflemen in our Enlightenment eras. Ironclad are basic warships. What am I missing here? Steel, explosives, and internal combustion engines. That's what I need to make battleships and dreadnoughts. Fighter planes need fuselage and internal combustion engines. Tanks require cars. And Zeppelins require fuselage, which I'm sure I'll be able to start making in that city over there in a minute. So, like, what are my most advanced? Riflemen are 43 strength. Anti-aircraft batteries are 53. But I guess are only good against flying units. Modern infantry anti-air. Still don't have war chariots, so I can't make this incredible building. Statue of Liberty is like, yeah, okay. The monastery would be okay. This ironworks would be good, but I don't have 500 iron. Honestly, I should probably just start doing things like upgrading farms at this point. Just that I don't need any of these things. 5 bonus wealth per turn for each commerce and cultural improvement in this improvement's region. Bonus to city security, the police station. It's not a terrible choice. The fortress is going to give me the most city security bang for my buck. Speed of masterpiece crafters in this city. Coffee house. Okay, we need one of these. Yeah, we're going to build a coffee house. Let's build it down here in this fancy district where we're building artisan studios and other things. Sculptures just provide city happiness. That provides city happiness. Used to construct concert halls and craft record albums. All right, you're the only useful thing here. Timber, copper, money, infinite amount. And we got another paragon. My God. My God. Making coins in a mint does make sense. Yeah, but not being able to make them if you skip that technology does not make a lot of sense, but... Played for about a week during Cataclysm. That was more, what the heck have they done now? I have no idea how to play anymore. It stopped. Yep. 88 was a AAA pressed into a anti-tank service. That's pretty cool. Swordsman? Just lots of swordsmen. We could just make lots of swordsmen. Talk's playing this as well. Yes. Yeah. I've seen him playing a fair bit. Artisans do need a lot of coffee. You ain't wrong. You're an engineer, chief engineer. Build production in all cities. Build production towards military improvements. Currently, I have +1 site in all cities, but that might actually be a better military advisor. I'm going to select you.
Katherine Johnson, African-American mathematician.
And then we can have that paragon make us some sort of texture-based something or other. Statues, I guess. You can also make textiles. Which I would maybe rather, but... You've got a statue, bust of Nefertiti. Oh, we have a museum also in Milano now. We can do the history of entertainment, or we can do power poses. I guess let's do the history of entertainment. Tunic with flying condors. A urinal. Well, we might as well put the histories in there if it's the histories of entertainment. There's another 30 prestige a turn. A ceramic shop in Verona. I think I'm going to put on glass. Milano's got another claim. That's a 2-slot province. It's perfect for another wonder. Research bonuses. Chop, 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 chop. Let's put you in there. These guys still haven't flipped. I've been preaching in here a long time. The good book has become the most dominant religion in the world at 2.1. Don't ask me how that happened. I don't have a clue. Oh, you know how it happened? I just have the biggest cities in the world. Plastics. Like we said, mass production was going to come next. Act 2 ends this turn. Get ready for it, dweebs. I require additional refrigerators. Also, more rugs and carpets. How come I'm not making any rugs and carpets? Can you make them here? Five rugs and carpets, please. That's fine. That ought to keep him busy. I'm just producing all these flowers. I have no idea what to do with them. It just feels like we're on a crazy snowball right now. The Federalist Papers, masterpiece unlocked. What are you guys making? Pretty sure I just made a cement plant down here. $2.5 concrete a turn. And I can definitely increase that. Why not? Throw a cop station down there. I am wondering about when these guys die at the end of this turn. Limestone, manganese, obsidian, natural gas, rock salt, natural gas. That titanium and that sugar, I should just be able to absorb with these nearby cities. Same with that obsidian. All that stuff I don't really need. My debate is whether or not I send over a settler, because we can have a 7th city. And I could settle over here and pick up like this double natural gas deposit. And I feel like that would propel us into some crazy super state in the future. Saffron can also make medicine. What are you making here? Aluminum out of that rock salt. Aluminum. We get access to sculpting materials as well. Honestly, I don't think that's a terrible idea. I'm gonna get that set. Caracas, hello. Help, you need more puns? I thought the day would never come. You know, we could build Demortag. +1 city cap. The white column has also never been built. I mean, I like that they're just a bunch of prestige. Well, Demortag's not really a lot of prestige, but... Make a bit of coffee there. Bit of cup of coffee. You should probably put a gear in. Good grief. Yeah, like I can make all this fuel very easily. I think I'm going to build a castle over here just for a laugh. To be my defensive position across the sea. Do we need that much gas? What does natural gas do? Natural gas we can use to make fuel. And it seems like you can use fuel as a crafting ingredient in most of the late game recipes. So there is some value to be had in it. You guys are like farms. You guys are crafters. You guys there and there. We're gonna have another golden age like before too long. We have built, it looks like another factory here, or the same factory, I'm not sure. I would like some internal combustion engines. Are we making them anywhere else? I don't think we are. Let's keep cooking.
Welcome to Act 3. Your strong support for religion brings your nation to Tier 1.
Yes, it's religion. It's definitely religion that brought us to Tier 1, not the insane tech boons we took that absolutely propelled us. So Korea, the Celts, the Palmerines, George Washington, and Catherine the Great are all going down. Average prosperity is 94 in my entire empire. That's crazy. I like that it's like, welcome to the beginning of Act 3. And I'm like, no, dude, I'm halfway through Act 3 at this point.
Principles ever enduring. As the world
Just
evolves,
crushing through.
You lead your people with conviction and have earned their respect and gratitude. The strength of reason and good character pervade your nation, fostering a society ripe with advancement, trust, and invention.
I see.
You have led with insight, and adapted to everything the world has thrown at you. This era of pan-global cooperation and conflict will be the ultimate test of your ideals. Your people's faith in your vision is
Oh, we'll
unwavering.
probably get a bunch of
It is
different
now
crafting
time
stuff
for you
now
to
too,
fulfill your solemn duty
especially in
and
our
realize
capitals.
the promise of a fair and enlightened era for all humanity.
When your wife came home last night, she walked through the garage door into the kitchen. You were down the stairs laughing hysterically every time you threw someone off the side. I mean, it's always pretty funny. Anytime you can like abuse the mechanics of the area around you to grief other players, there's a good laugh at that. Because if they don't learn after the first time, like, you know, it's their own fault. It's education. Trying to work out if people in electric cars listen to AC/DC or something more current? Yeah. Oh, we actually didn't get any new crafting stuff. Padova, what are you doing? You're building new crafting guilds every day. You ain't building computers. Can I put you on infinite industrial tools? Which I think Plow Guy is about to move on to. He's also about to unlock plastic containers, though. Yeah, see, look at this. So I'm already consuming 5 fuel a turn. It took no time to get that going. So I'm very much going to want another refinery in this town. Wow, there's so much to take over here. This spot seems pretty lovely. We got some 2-tier places we could build and 3-tier places. Why can't I build here, I wonder? I can't build where there's ruined caches. I didn't expect that. Enemy detected. Uh-oh. Am I good enough to fight these guys? I'm actually not sure. Sagra Familia. I can build in 8 turns. I finally have enough metal tools to start building windmills. These guys are suffering for food. How many slots? That's 3. We're going to build some farms. I'm just going to go with irrigated farms for right now. I'll take a little more territory up there as well. They alternate. Seems weird. Can you clear them off? The pirates? We should be able to. Give them the boot. Dude, I have like nowhere to put experts in this city anymore. It's absolutely crazy. I'm also at max population again. I'm gonna have to put it in the capital. So my scout is moving. He's going along. We've created another masterpiece. Golden Rhinoceros of Mapungwab. And you guys can finally start making fuselage. I'm actually using more fuel than I have right now, which is maybe a little problematic. These guys made a barracks. They don't have a castle or a police station. I guess a police station would be good for them. I kind of want to start making more missionaries as well.
You have entered a golden age.
What are you, a scout? We're in another golden age. It's actually absurd how many golden ages we're getting at this point. I have enough books to build a university. Am I obsessed with building wonders in my capital city? Absolutely. No question about it. Assault infantry and modern armor. Shopping balls, the London Eye. And much, much more. Let's go find some nukes. Dude, I can build this in 3 turns? That's crazy. 5 happiness and prosperity per region within this city. That's also insane. What do I need to build assault infantry? I need 2 steel, and modern armor requires cars. So I'm seeing a bit of a steel problem lately. Definitely noticing a distinct steel issue. I mean, I could build like more fishing docks, but they only give 3. And this is a 5 zone, a 4 zone. And Liguria, I said I'm probably going to try to build a wonder in. I just haven't decided what wonder. I mean, there's other stuff I could put in here. Anything in here that adds proper security? I start upgrading stuff. I need more metal. We need more steel. That's kind of our choke point right now. Mexico. They want a research agreement. I'll take it.
Journalists approach you and ask for your take on a ship explosion near your capital. Initial evidence points to it being an accident, but some suspect a rival nation is to blame. What will you tell the reporters?
I'll say it was an accident. I don't need security. I am security. Okay, both my scout and my settler are here. Could I please use my scout? And then settle Damascus. We have a war band down here, which I'm gonna be real, I wasn't expecting that to happen. So I kind of need to merge a city like crazy fast, and are we down there crazy fast? Part of the problem is that if I deploy anybody, they pretty much have to deploy in Jane. Otherwise, they take like massive penalties to force strength. Am I really one off here? Two melee cavalry, two projectiles. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this phalanx. Ideally, we should probably put the footmen in the front. Yay, we can also build road networks. We finally have a road network to another nation that we're like, you know, friendly with. I guess technically that's a road network. Dum, 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 dum. Pally Cannon, masterpiece unlocked. The city of Damascus. The festival gets you the best city growth, so that's what we're going to start with. And I think I'm just going to build you some walls or some dwellings, I guess, right away. As we keep digging up all these rune caches. Jane is idle. They made another farm, and they will continue to make farms. You guys have another claim. I thought there was aluminum here. I'm gonna have to start saving up claims for these guys. Oh, that's a nice road. Straight across this desert. This gathering hall. I don't know, man. I guess you can make festivals. Why not? This guy's got extra experts. I'd also like to produce a few more of these mountain scouts. And honestly, I should probably have... Oh no, I guess because I'm not really close to any of the other collapsed empires, so... What is going on with your gourmet meals? Now they're making enough bread, nor am I making enough cured meats for this. Which feels extremely problematic.
You have built the Sagrada Familia.
So we need another bakery and another like butcher shop somewhere. But I just can't stop building triumphs. Triumphs that I don't even need. I definitely don't want you building the fancy stuff. I kind of want you just building more farms to support your food addiction. Hydro check, thank you for that. Can we send jet bombers to nuke the barbarian ships? Problem being that I don't have any fighter planes. I have the ability to make fighter planes, but the actual fighter planes themselves don't have any. Not yet. We have tractors now as well. I guess preserved food for them would be good. My massive elephant phalanx. Which I'm realizing is even stronger than this catapult crowd. What's great is that all of these are caches, so they're also just getting me a lot of loot. The city is idle and also ready to expand. We might as well keep growing out of that island. You can take a bonus. You can take a bonus. Actually, why don't we put those on the steel factory instead? See how that works out. I just built a refinery here. Oh, I can just use power as well like that. That's really good. So I have like 6 power. Real talk. Where can I put that? It's better steel production. Few metal ingots there. I do need more gears again. Which feels like just continuous. I only have 2 stoves. Kind of shocked that they build so slowly. I am up to 34 metal tools. And I'm not using so many a turn anymore. So I think I'm just going to put gears back on down here. And let that build up a little bit. Peasants get what they are given. The bread is for the horses. Rainbows in the east. Yeah, so depending on what bonuses you have on your town. So this one has rainbows because happiness is at 100%. This one often has, currently it has rainbows. Sometimes it has little science things. This one has money because prosperity is at 100%. Rainbows. Milano's just sparkling. Rainbows? No, you guys don't have anything. I could farm this Mandrake. Hear me out. I could farm that Mandrake and build a bunch of chemists out here and expand my medicine production dramatically. Increase my health in all my cities. So that guy's producing 1 power a turn. Power is 200% craft production. Fuel is 100% craft production. Feels like I should make more explosives. I don't need all that gunpowder right now. And we were going to build another farm out here is what we were going to do. You were going to get a plow. You were going to get fertilizer. I guess power and a tractor. Barrels and plastic containers are the same. They're both 100%. There's not really a lot I can do on that. The grocer is what it is. I wish these granary stores would make more stuff. Limited. Limited. Coins? Is it demanding coins? A lot of things are demanding coins. I can't make coins. I failed to get that tech. And so I am permanently trying to make up for it. I also failed to get light bulbs, and I don't think I can ever get light bulbs again. Which seems a little foolish. You know what I should do is I should upgrade these mills. You're making grain stores still, hey? I don't want you on that. No, apparently I do want you on that. No, I don't want you on that. Ours. All right, well, one paper a turn here. Right. But I want to upgrade you. Because then I can, there's like dried goods I can make with the windmill, which will help with the food issues. I did say I needed another butcher. And another bakery. So I'm just going to put them out there. Looks like those guys are being pretty chill. So we're just going to go keep looking for stuff. Turns ticking away as you check things, or you pause? The turns only pass when I click pass. So all turns happen kind of at the same time. But they won't happen if you don't, like, until you're ready. No idea what I built. I could take Lombardia for these guys, and then they'd have access to the sea. You know what? I'm going to do that. Because then I can give them a dock. Then next turn, I could give them a dock. Industrial logging. That's not really an issue. I am having money issues. And I am having material issues right now as well for the first time. These guys are also starting to have some residential issues. Wealth for commerce and culture improvements in the region and slightly boosts security. What else can I put in here? A library. Yeah, a library could go there. That would round them out a little bit. Milano continues to be running out of room to build. I tell you what, let's just give you your other irrigated farm over here for right now. These guys have grown a little bit. I'm going to be able to supply them with food for a long time. What I want to do is get access to all of this, like, good natural gas and everything else. That's obsidian. I could actually use the sculpting goods there. And he's already on his way. This guy needs more cured meats. Live hogs. Live cattle. Salt. Metal tools. And power. If your neighbors invent coin and light bulbs, can you buy them or borrow their tech? Yes, actually. So I'm buying 2 coins a turn right now. The stone pit depreciates. Deprecates. And we get access to industrial mines. Part of me wonders, does that happen automatically? I could skip and go straight to computers. And I'm thinking about doing it. I don't have nearly enough stuff to make these jet fighters. Airports could be nice. The game ends when we hit the final tech, right? And we are like way ahead of everybody in prestige. So I could actually just race to final tech and win the game. Let's do it. I mean, we're still going to be limited. We still got to like research certain amounts of things every turn. Oof. Why not just build another armory up there? You guys are trying to stay up on all of that. Can we build another what are they called? I guess like a power plant would be ideal. I don't have uranium, steel, or machine parts. Incinerator was what I was thinking, but I think you can only build one, period. I'm seeing a need for more blacksmiths. Pretty big time. I'm going to switch these guys over to glass. Doesn't really feel like I need decorative vases, but I do need glass in massive quantities. Forge. Foundry is the upgraded version of that. Okay. Upgrades to bakeries. Upgrade to butcher shops. Or I could just like make more bakeries here. These guys give bonuses to ceramic shops and their upgrades. Forges and foundries only give upgrades to other forges and foundries. I guess the craft workshops are okay to build in other places. There is still stuff that I actually need to be crafting. Like, if I can't make light bulbs, I should be making candles. So let's build a crafting guild. We've generated another claim here across the sea. I guess we'll take Foggia. Another wonder that I can't put people in. So we'll increase our security in the meantime. Scouts are gathering that. We're going to go fight those guys. This city's still booming. These caches are a nice little treasure trove for us for sure. Okay, you guys finished. I think a police station. You've already got preserved food. Canned food is already maxed. Ooh. I can give him medicine, but then I think I just have to start upgrading farms. There we go. That solved them for a little while. What are we building next here? Got lots of places in the north we could pick up stuff. I do need materials, so I could just like build some industrial mines up here just to get access to more mats. It's not the worst idea. You guys picked up a mandrake farm. Now, that's because I wanted you guys to start building a medical complex. But I think right now I actually just need you guys to make more foundries so I can get access to more steel. Milano made another farm over here. I can't believe just how fast everything is like growing and building right now. It's actually just wildly out of control. Water treatment plant. 1 per city, 25 health, 1 prestige. Don't super need it. A university could be really nice. Bonuses based on science and military improvements in the region. Oh, there's actually 2 build slots up there. You're a military upgrade. You guys are all industrial. Why don't we build a university? Access to more fish. Access to more specialists. Just like everything going at constant hyperspeed now. I built another scout here. Five and 4. Okay, we got a wise for them. Dorn, good day. I really want to buy this game, but it feels so overwhelming. Certainly as you get into the later phases, there's a lot going on. You won't hear me say otherwise. Some sort of like automation to help people out, I think would probably go a long way. Like, I like the way it all works together. But yeah, there's a whole goddamn lot of aspects all happening at once. Dudes, I need more coins. How do I'm already getting coins from you and you. Where is Mexico? Where is Mexico? Here? I just realized I don't have eyes on them. He's definitely got coins. I do not need to be importing cement anymore. Nor do I need to be importing that. Steel is good. As are coins. Lamp posts. City build production and 15 city security. That's pretty nice. One every 11 turns, though, is kind of unusable. You don't know how to make light bulbs, do you? No. Clocks, maybe. What do the others have available? I'm already taking steel from you. Sensors could be decent. I feel like I know how to make all this for the most part, though. What are you? Letters of credit. Carriages, 100% city growth. That's actually pretty nice. You could also get steel from her, but let me just check in with Buenos Aires. You got explosives, you've got steel, you've got strategy, codexes. She's got coffee beans. But I feel like I need to be making coffee beans if I want to be doing that. She also doesn't have coins. Which is a little infuriating because I'd love to get at least, like, if they're every 2 turns, I'd love to be getting more, like 4 coin deals. Do I just go for steel? We're going to have cars pretty soon. Crazy to me that a sensor can be imported at the same speed as steel is. I'm going to do that. I think we get pretty good bonuses from our religion spreading. I'm not really 100% sure how it works, but... we can give it a shot. Universities get bonuses for military improvements as well. My quality of life here has been dropping quite a bit. In terms of like happiness, which is something that is so rare to see drop. But I feel like we produce so much stuff that affects happiness. That should not be an issue. Like, we can throw some currency up here. I kind of feel like I need a sensor up here as part of the problem. Hey, right,
I come back to you at the turning of the tides. And that happens like every day. So what I am saying is I was here yesterday and I am now here as well.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for 9 months. Unreal support. I greatly appreciate it. A library? I mean, a library here? I guess we're making more books. I need another encyclopedia and I need another newspaper. I think I'm going to put these newspapers on Make Forever. And we're going to see how it plays out. Because as an amenity, they give a crazy amount of good stuff. Security, prosperity, knowledge 20. Research for each science improvement in the city. Newspapers are VV good. Not just does it happen every day, it happens 4 times a day. Probably a stalker of some kind. You're raising my suspicions? You have my attention? Industrial mine, regular mine. Let's just go with a regular mine to start, because the city can't really build a lot right now.
Foreign scientists approach you with a request. They've heard you possess technologies that can help unveil concealed writings, and their scholars have a specific scroll they'd like you to investigate.
Yeah, we'll help them. It's just, it's not really an issue for me to help people. So I think I'll send these elephants over there. I'm going to send these guys probably back to Mulatto. This guy, I'm just going to have keep looking for loot. Samesies with you. All these incredible caches. I am cashing out, if you know what I mean. Another book. We have a lot of masterpieces. Pride and Prejudice. The city is idle. It made a farm. Oh, currency only lasts for a single turn. That's quite interesting. Quite interesting indeed. I've really failed to build like any of the religious stuff. I don't know. Should I build another aircraft factory? We do have that Air Force base. This guy's got another foundry. We'll put industrial tools. We'll put fuel. We'll put power. We won't put a computer in because we haven't figured out how to make them yet. Oh, you guys need to get upgraded. Start upgrading those factories.
Your nation is the first to reach the information age.
Speaking of computers. Welcome to the information age. Welcome to the information age. This era mirrors the modern times in which we live today, with advancements in technology accelerating at an unprecedented pace, modern warfare changing the scope of international conflict, but not the danger, and a shift of globalization in some of humanity's ongoing challenges. Climate change, universal human rights, and sustainability. In era, the information age marks the penultimate stop on the journey to become the most prestigious nation of history. This is the time to put your final pieces into position. The endgame approaches. Robots, cybernetics, synth soldiers, fusion research centers, mobile SAMs, wind turbines, mass media, the Guggenheim Museum, 120 electronics, 120 steel. How are you meant to produce that before getting out of this phase? Drone strikes, top secret military base. Crafts, cybernetics, and machine parts. A large particle collider. AI, which gives us special operatives. Ranged unit. Game consoles. 20 city happiness, but minus 10% city production. Ouch. I feel that one. Satellites, stadiums, and televisions. The internet, which for some reason gives us art galleries. And the Lotus Temple. 20 religious spread distance in all cities. Costs 50 fertilizer, though. God damn. I need 3 techs. Why not make the internet? The fact that the French have Jonas, their leader, should tell you a lot about how the game designers view the French, reactionary, anarchic, religious zealots. I mean, the French certainly were religious. Not quite so much anymore nowadays, though. That's kind of been kicked out of the city pretty hard. I need food. Guess we could throw gourmet meals back on here. We probably have some refrigerators. we could also toss in here somewhere. I also need to build more dwellings / residences. We'll build them down by the docks. Oh, I can also put clocks in here. +3 city knowledge. Or I could put a fridge in, which is like an insane amount of bonus food. How am I struggling still to make any kind of fertilizer? Hi, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. What are you meowing about? She's like, all right, time to wrap this up. I got mines here that don't even have tools. People taking out heavy metals with their bare hands, I guess. Put 10% in the dock. Oh, and we have more regions to claim there as well. We just don't have any close enough to actually claim. You guys built a mine. I think I'm just going to have you keep building mines. So that seems like a worthwhile endeavor. Just translating developer decisions and never claim to be fluent. You heard it here first. He hates the French. Despises them even. Might as well claim all these sea tiles. Metal is good. I'll take more of that. Bread is good. Crafting guild is better. Crafting guild is going to make... Somebody's making gears, like right there, right? Yeah. I'm just going to have you run infinite candles at this point. I do need plows. Where do I make computers? How do I make computer? I thought it said foundry. You know what? Somebody yelled at me about this the other day in my comments. Crafted in the factory. Oh. Is the problem that all my factories are just workshops and none of them are factories? You're a foundry. You're a crafting guild. Factory. That is indeed the problem, young man. Wow, who would have guessed computers were so easy to make? They cost almost nothing. I have some questions about the balancing, but for right now, we're going to make that work. If this is the case, every time it asks me to build something, I'm going to go look for things I can upgrade. Mines, firms, residences, firms. Those are not the things I was looking to upgrade. Crafting guild. Not enough steel. What about an observatory? Can I build any more of them? No. What about a library? Yes. Flame generated, can't be used. Crafter idle, library. University, sorry. You can make your own encyclopedias. Forever. The University of Encyclopedias. Okay, okay, okay. These guys are idle. Just grab some stuff. These guys are idle. Grab some stuff. How are my boats doing? Wow, they are taking so many years to get over here. I love that this entire section is just a sprawling city. The game has done an exceptional job at like turning this wilderness into just a city-filled hellscape. Just an urban disaster. To make the computer from scratch, one must first invent the universe. I might have missed the Industrial Revolution. I missed a lot of things. We skipped a lot of tech. Indigo wool quilt. What's this guy been doing? Building aircraft factories. You know what? I have a lot of money. Just spend the money. There you go. And 3 experts in there. Can you make airplanes? You can make battleships. You can make fighters. I can also make zeppelins. Is that what I want? I don't know that I want to build a zeppelin. The Statue of Liberty or the London Eye. 5 happiness and prosperity per region within this city. That would actually be pretty good for here. 10% city growth. Ooh, I could build it up here. Wow, that built so fast. All my cities just build everything like in one turn. I guess you're also making books. Are there any other science buildings I can make here? An academy? This guy grows. Now we can go for the gemstones, the rock salt. The rock salt produces aluminum, as does that. Ooh, there's silk in there. You know what? I also have like an infinite amount of money. Oh, I have to wait. So impatient. What else gives us good city growth? Gourmet meals is 30. So is the grain store. Canned food's the best. But it's really hard for me to take that. We'll just take the grain stores for now. You guys keep pillaging. We're going to build a mine on that rock salt. I'm going to pay 500 bucks to boost it. You just built another mine up here, which I'm going to have you just keep doing. You guys built this academy. You've also got another growth slot. There are fish here, so I don't know. I guess let's grab all these fish. Sorry, there's also a bunch of experts in this city. So we'll pump our knowledge up to like super max. I have so many amenity slots here. It's crazy. Health and security is the only thing I need. So we might as well put medicine in here. I could craft statuary instead of musical instruments. City happiness. 3 prosperity. But I don't need prosperity. I don't need either of these things. Everybody wants research agreements with me. Got another foundry going here. And we're upgrading everything else. These guys keep going. These guys are going to defend. This all feels very ludicrous at this point. Agent Encyclopedias with Blackjack and Hookers. The Narrative of Life by Frederick Douglass. And another masterpiece. Quilted White Work Counterpane. And another masterpiece. The Unicorn in Captivity. Can you believe I still don't have a single music or painting? I find it very confusing because somebody is meant to be making book masterpieces. I could have sworn we had a guy making a masterpiece. Let's pull whoever just finished out so that we can maybe adjust them elsewhere. This guy can now make aluminium. And boy, what else does he need? More mines, I suppose. Oh, he's already got that one. This should be making statuary. I can make precious stones. I guess I don't really need that. Iron deposits. I'm already making way too many. What would create production in this city, I suppose, is what I need the most at this point. which isn't really clear. Dwellings, gathering halls. TBH, I don't know, so I'm just going to keep building mines. You guys built another residence. Rugs and carpets, metal pots, indoor stoves, candles, decorative paintings, refrigerators. You know, man, I'm just gonna build another residence. You guys are having food issues because you don't have enough refrigerators. Classic problem. I have some food I could put in here. Oh, there we go. Preserved food. Hell yeah, dudes. That's it. That's the Statue of Liberty right down there. That's exactly, it's the perfect spot for it. I've been saying I want something down there for a really long time. Somehow I am now at negative 232 food. How the hell did that happen? I am at a loss. We'll start upgrading the food farm. Population boom? I mean, I guess? I'm a little shook. That is an unexpected jump. That would give you security, food, crafting, bakery bonuses. Okay, you can start moving over there. Down there. How's this guy doing on religion? I've been trying to convert his cities for like a gajillion turns. 1%. 1%. I've had missionaries parked in both of these cities for like 20 turns. Is it even possible?
You have constructed the London Eye.
Also, the internet. SR 8000. 0.1 prestige each turn for every industry improvement in your nation. Wow, that's really good. I don't have the stuff to make like any of this. Drone strikes. There's the London Eye. There it is. Gone. You guys, I think upgraded some sort of foundry or something. So I'm just going to keep crafting you guys more upgrades. I believe it. I'm believing it. I'm believing that we can push through. Pedrux, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. guys made the Londonite. What? Like, what the hell am I doing over here now? I could build the white column. I guess these guys could build some knowledge. Yeah, why not? Let's build a university over here. Dude, I am crushing everybody at this point. Mongols, Argentina, Byzantines still stuck in the Renaissance. I got smartphones? Get real. Get out of here. They're going to be like, we're thinking about doing opium this evening. And I'm going to be like, I'm thinking about drone striking you from orbit. Good day. Yeah, we are really hurting on the farms right now, I guess. We got more people in here? Throw them in the bakery. Throw them in, I don't know, man. The lighthouse? Sure, let's throw somebody in the lighthouse. You guys are finally home after a million years. I just unlocked an achievement for having over 100 ceramic pots. So I guess I could probably chill on the ceramic pot production. You guys built another second residence. What do you have that can fix your security? Armory? I guess an Air Force base. Pourquoi pas? Hey, are those horses? They are. Can I farm those horses? Not until I loot. And not until I pillage. What else are we putting in here? These all add city knowledge, which is nice. Metal tools, metal tools, metal tools, gear. No gear, no gear. Honestly, I'll just keep upgrading those.
Open pit mining promises to be the future, but to lead the charge, a new type of technology must be put to the test.
Build the SR 8000. Oh, that's what this is. This is this big German mining machine. If you've ever seen photos of this thing, it's absolutely horrifying. You'll see pictures and you'll be like, oh, we don't deserve to live on this planet. It looks straight out of a science fiction movie, and it looks like it is literally devouring the world. It's crazy. It's a big, big, big. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You get an upgrade. You don't get an upgrade. Apparently we haven't figured out to keep producing plows. You built a university. I guess we'll build a library up here now. I like how my cities were specialized and now they're just like, I don't know, we do everything. Why not? Why am I upgrading these firms? They don't need it. Titanium. Thought there was aluminium up there. What else do we need? Sure, you can just go into security. That'll get us more golden ages. More infinite amounts of encyclopedias, please. I better not take any more room from this guy or he's going to explode, I think. Okay.
You have built the Statue of Liberty.
Hooray! One more tech, and we enter the last era. I don't know. Let's take mass media. I feel like it really doesn't matter what I take at this point. USA! 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 Get a couple nice screenshots of that. That might have to be the old thumbnail. Bake those Americans in. I mean, why don't we upgrade this dome pit? Upgrade this crafting guild. Give him some power. Library, book, newspaper, encyclopedia. You get to make more books. I love how my nation is also just like slowly bankrupting itself. All right, we've almost looted all this stuff. Oh yeah, also I have all these statuary parts now. That like... I could have sworn I had a reason for using all those. Was it for the concrete? Sculpting materials. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's upgrade. That's Watchtower. Let's upgrade. It's mine. Humans are basically slightly smart locusts. It's what Agent Smith called humans. A parasite, a cancer. I believe it was a cancer. And a virus. Which he's kind of not wrong. If we're talking about the Matrix. You built another thing. What do I need for that? Firms? You have access to saffron. You have access to not enough food. You have access to refrigerators. What's going on with my refrigerators? Why are I feel like they're not getting built anymore? Is that because they're not getting built anymore? You're not making anything. Not making that much power. Commercial drones, microwaves, refrigerators. We'll keep making more of them. You guys need to make a industrial mine up here. You need to upgrade this town hall gathering center to a town hall. I didn't even know that was something I could do.
An emissary enters your court with an unusual request. Their sovereign's herds
We
of
need
animals have been
3
ever
hogs.
since ingesting a rare local.
You can have it. You can have your 3 hogs. I hope you enjoy. And you're going to go on auto explore. And you know what you're going to do? Go on auto explore. Dude, have all my town halls been upgradable ever since I unlocked books? Feels kind of crazy not to have noticed that. This guy needed a tractor. Double his natural oil output. Milano, you're gonna build me a shopping mall? Why the hell not? We're gonna unlock stealth bombers and advance to the final age of the game. I'm definitely speedrunning the end of this right now. A power plant would be nice. I wouldn't mind more power. Research labs plus 25 knowledge. No, you don't really need that. A zoo? What's the zoo count as? Culture. I think I have to be science in that area. But, yeah, I don't know. We could put a zoo down here somewhere. Why not right there? A nice zoo between cities. So these guys just upgraded the capital. No, they didn't. I don't know what they did. You've picked up a second claim. You can put there, Apamia. You can build an air base. You can grab some city security. Boy, I bet this would be a lot different if you had to build a military. If everybody wasn't deathly afraid of my death robots. A temple. Wow. Haven't seen that in a very long time. You also build a temple? Yeah, but that's where you build farms. So you're going to build an industrial farm there instead. What's going on also with, like... Not that. They have the industrial stove. Refrigerator would give us a bunch. One bonus research per turn for each science improvement in the city. City security, prosperity, and knowledge. And the only thing I'm short on right now is security and food, so... Yeah, you're not going to really help me out with anything on that. All right. Our shopping mall is complete. We could start making mobile phones. I mean, why not? Do we have any electronics? No, but we have a bunch of money. Watch now, minus 140. Watch as I just completely bankrupt my entire city right before we win. New Age of Wonders content announced. Agent suddenly starts speedrunning era. Coincidence? No, I just want to get it finished today. The plan was to try and do an act a stream. And this stream has just been, this act has just been a little slower. Docs. This act's been slower because there was an infinite amount of things to do. This just gets me heavy metal. Why did I think there was aluminum here? I guess you could take this province. Grab a bunch of city knowledge. Just gonna make some more gunpowder. My prestige, my prosperity in this town is actually kind of bad. Thankfully, that is a very easy one for us to fix. We already have garments. I don't really make enough trade goods. And I already have tunics on. Oh, well. Well, I guess shoes. And pastries. There you go. Merry Christmas. Grab a little of all this. I love how everyone just has paintings in their house. No game consoles, no pianos, no AI, no television, no radio. Just paintings. I certainly want to put clocks in here. Because bonus force health when mustering begins in this city. This is my mustering city. This is where the mustard happens. We just built a zoo. Movie studio. Increases security but drops prosperity. Power plant. Also, hey, what happened to the other power plant we built? Oh, it's up in 3 turns. Town hall. We're back up to positive food here. Don't ask me how. These are all irrigated farms. I'm going to just start upgrading these to industrial farms. More experts.
nation is the first
Stealth
to reach
bombers.
the singularity age.
And we're in the singularity. Welcome to the Singularity Age, a theoretical near-future era in which the lines between tech and humanity begin to blur. World-changing discoveries forever alter the very nature of the species. It marks the end of the game in which the nations have persisted through the run of human history take measure of their impact on their citizens and the world. The nation with the greatest influence on the course of human events will be crowned the winner, forever etched into the memory of the most advanced species on the planet. 6 technologies we need to pass. Post-humanism, cyber soldiers. CRISPR, medical labs. Railguns, maglev strikers. How strong are these guys? 112? Whoa. Geothermal power plants. And dread lancers. Combat mecha. Okay, well, obviously. And community gardens. An upgraded plaza. First nation that reaches 26,979 prestige will trigger a 25-turn cooldown? The summer's proven to be the hottest one net for your nation. For 1,000 wealth, we could give AC to everyone. 10 happiness and 10 health in all cities for 100 turns. All right, well, there goes all of my money, and now I am broke. Something must be very expensive that's using most of my money. Fuel production. Ooh, we're exactly 8 for 8. Tractors ain't cheap. We can start using the internal combustions on them. That puts us at negative 28. You got aluminum for internal combustion. Am I making stoves in 2 different places? All right, we got to find uranium. I am pretty sure uranium is where the vast bulk of my money is going right now.
You have entered a golden age.
Unsurprising, we love golden ages. We also love power plants. What did you build? You built a power plant. You can make power out of money. Or gas. Or oil. That's 150. That's 100. So take the machine part. A research lab out here will work with all the science. Fuel is good, but power seems to be a better version of fuel. I'll say I kind of feel like let's just keep upgrading the various crafters and factories here. Who is making computers? These guys? We're not making computers anymore. If you were to ask me why, I don't know that I'd be able to tell you. But I am darn certain of it. You guys were building farms basically forever. You're also about to run out of homes again. So we're going to have to start making skyscrapers? Except I don't have enough glass to do it? Oh my god. Glass is made in the factory and the ceramic shop. Well. Where are all those tasty food farms? With 0 upgrades on them. Glass, and concrete. Swap him over. I can't believe a 25 turn countdown. To be like you're already a million points ahead. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, Civ has this ability to just like automate at a certain point. You can just be like, okay, auto build, auto apply upgrades, auto don't make me have to do all of this step by step. And I'd make a pretty good argument for that right about now. We have computers, but we don't have light bulbs. I don't think this game understands that that's not possible. My health in this province is down to 6. Probably because I built all those factories. I mean, I guess it must be. So my power plants are making, out the natural gas, they make 1 power every 2 turns. Just like pretty good. There's a bunch of natural gas over here, but the truth is that I don't really need it right now. No. I will not join you in your war against France. That does not benefit me at all. What benefits me is not being in any war whatsoever. Another Paragon. I don't know. I'm going to take this guy that gives me a bunch of strength.
Roman general who fought against.
And I guess I'm going to put him in this catapult army until we need him somewhere more important. Until we have somewhere more important to put him. We're going to grab the silk over here, which we, for the first time, have access to. These guys... You know what? Why not build a shopping mall?
Your people know your nation stands out against the rest, but now you must convince the world.
Be the first to build the London Eye. My dudes, I've already built it. Am I going to automatically win that act goal next turn? Okay, good news. We can now make giant mechs. Nope. I just can't win that quest. What's it take? I need plastics and I need computers. Armored cavalry. Plastics and computers. Can you make plastics? No. I have enough to make a skyscraper. So we're gonna have to make that in order to keep growing. I could just start building some factories up here, maybe. Certainly, the further you get into this game, the more and more factories you seem to need. Keep grabbing C locations. You're making stoves. You're making gears. Put some experts out that way. I have no idea what we just built here. This factory is just making candles at the moment. Can I have it make microwave ovens, maybe, or TVs? Arguably not even worth it. Everything in this era seems to need electronics. So we'll just put it on that for now. And good grief, you guys just still keep wanting more upgrades. Still keep needing more upgrades, I should say. Build another glass producer. I don't even care what masterpieces I'm making anymore. How is this place out of food? How is everywhere out of food? Give them an indoor stove. And Yeah, I really hate that you can only have one grocer. Oh, you're also out of residences. You're also like out of land to build them pretty much. We got a couple more locations up here we could probably grab. Not much. I'm back down to like bleeding a lot of money. This guy needs 3 if he wants to grab those areas. So we'll just take the C for now. $30 wealth per turn on the shopping mall. Oh, that's nice. Happy to see that. Happiness, knowledge, security, prosperity. Let's give these guys a newspaper. And I don't know, they want a power plant as well? Why not? Hate this stage of Millennia as well. Generally like Civ 6. Feels like the problem with more complex take on the game styles. It ends in tons of busy micro and you're grunching through going, please dear God, let it end. Yep. And this is why I wanted to play a full playthrough on stream so I could get an idea of what it was like in the further acts. Because I will agree to you. I will agree. At this point, it is just like egregious. There is no need to have this many stupid things. And it is frustrating having to like min-max all of them. And I mean, I'm not even min-maxing them. I'm mostly just trying to click through. Give them something to do every turn. I mean, I guess the reality is like, I could just set them all to do something like gather wealth every turn. And honestly, at this point, I think that's what I will start doing. We can do things like still apply our experts.
Reports arrive of a strange phenomenon in your capital city. Idle cars on one of your main roads appear as if they are...
I'll take the happiness hit.
Years and the turning of dials, your people step foot into a golden age buoyed by technological innovation. To celebrate your nation's success, you want to grant the domain of your choice a financial endowment.
Take a research boon. Somehow I'm making $500 a turn right now. Was that from literally just setting like a single place online? Like I have all these industrial tools. I have to go back and I have to like replace everything with industrial tools. But I simply can't. I simply can't be asked. What are you even making? I guess rugs and carpets. Start throwing some fridges in here. Milano, you're meant to be on infinite gather wealth. You have more experts here. My God. I legit only have 2 more slots there left to put people in. Geothermals. We'll go food replicators. Upgrade the dwelling to a residence. Give them a fridge. Upgrade the power plant. Upgrade whatever that is. Milano has grown. Take some C's. I guess all of these food factories over here are probably worthwhile. I still can't keep up with food here, no matter what I do. I mean, the city is definitely so big that that makes sense. Though it is just kind of funny. All right, and it's basically capped out at a bajillion. Okay. What do you guys need? More houses? Sure. You guys want more territory? Why don't you take that? And then we'll throw you guys in here, here, and here. Created a masterpiece. These guys have... Keep upgrading residences. Egypt wants a research agreement. You guys are running out of food. Let me see if I can't upgrade some of these firms. Natural gas. That's more power for us. Workshop upgrade. We're gonna put you on money. Actually, I guess let's go tech. Good grief, I don't even know. Food. Sure. Game ends in 25 turns. We've created more masterpieces. You're going on infinite knowledge generation. You're going on infinite knowledge generation. Oh, you can claim more territory, sure. You have more guys here. Why not? We'll just set them out on food. You guys have claimed more territory as well. You can take these fish. Sure, that sounds good. 23 turns. Actually, let's put you guys on money. Just to be clear, I'm at 27. The next guy's at 17. It's 90% of your Civ runs are culture. I tend to get religious victories most of the time in Civ. Honestly, I don't even want to build this city anymore. It's done. We don't need to. Oh, hey, our ship lost this fight, I guess. I'm assuming because our ship doesn't appear to exist anymore.
The seasons shift to the time of harvest.
Bonus security in all my cities. Here we go. Now we're in it. The technological singularity just gives you 500 prestige. I'm assuming it's a repeatable tech. Created more masterpieces.
Eva Perone.
Made friends with Eva. They want us to build the Lotus Temple. All my cities just keep growing and getting more and more experts. Such a crazy expansion of the world. Ten turns. Nine. Stop growing. 8, 7, 6.
You have entered a golden age.
Technological singularity.
Your advisors come to you.
Golden age. 5. We're at 31,000 prestige. I just keep making more masterpieces. 3, 2, 1. But we better get this last claim. This is really important. Game ending. End the final turn. All right, so this was fun, but definitely the last, at least when you're this far ahead. This is kind of something I actually liked about Millennia, was that it had these like win conditions that were, they would kind of look at you and they would say like, hey, you've won the game. Like you're in the third act of the game out of like whatever 7 there were in Millennia. And they would be like, you've clearly snowballed this. So we're going to let you actually just win the game early. In this, you know, it didn't really happen. I'm very confused about the military. You know, Byzantine is meant to be hyper aggressive. You know, they're meant to be unyielding, hyper aggressive, patient, independent. They were adversaries for us the whole time. The moment we teched out of them slightly, they stopped attacking us. You know, the Mongols, they attacked us until we came out and we burned down 2 of their cities, and then they left us alone for the rest of the game. It felt like the war side really fell off after a while. And it's also very confusing because, like, in order to build any of the military units, you have to have a crazy industry to get a lot of it up and running. Having played through it now, certainly focusing on like 5 province areas and ensuring that you do things like build all your tailors in one province, all your butcher shops in one province. Anything that gets a bonus off of other things starting nearby is like, I think you kind of have to focus them in and like really super hyper build them in order to make them work optimally. I just said ad is playing. It is the worst time, Dad. I feel like this is a common thing in this type of game. You get to a point where you know you're going to win, but you still have several hours to play it out. Yeah, and I mean, I will at least say the game did a pretty good job at letting me just say everything is just producing passive. Press spacebar 25 times. I appreciate that. I'd love to see some sort of automation be allowed. And I don't really know how, like, even something to just be like auto equip crafted goods, you know, something that allows you to automate that entire system, or something that allows you to just say like, I don't know, like automatically upgrade buildings when available. I feel like it's got to be somewhat rare, but when you are managing massive empires, God, what a nightmare it must become. 27 is the biggest we managed to make a town. And at this point, like, I don't know it can get much bigger. I would guess 30 is probably the biggest size city you can make. We did manage to connect all of our borders, which is kind of cool. Well, Damascus, but they don't really count. And the cities, like, I think what the game does really interestingly is it makes these like sprawling cityscapes. You know, it's kind of cool. Like you build the wonders and it just fills that in with like housing effectively. So it does make it kind of come alive a lot more. You know, we ended up having this undeveloped area. I'd love to see something like perks added to the game. You know, we had this little like topiary perk down here, but it's only this little tiny thing and it's still like very cityscape all around it. I had this huge undeveloped section here. I would have loved to have been able to do something like build a national park there like you can in Civ. Also, I would argue like bridges would be really cool. You know, that's a very little thing, but for the most part, I love the way that the cities look. They really came alive. They really came together. The walls become like cyber electric walls. That's sort of funny. The fact that there's only 1 tier of walls also seemed bizarre to me, but... And the fact that you couldn't really like build walls out anywhere else, only around the city center, was a bit unfortunate, because it did make for things like choke points a bit of a different story, but you know, there's different ways you can go about that. So anyway, I enjoyed it. I think it's a pretty well made, like, I guess final thoughts is like, I did enjoy the game. I think it was like, it's well made. It's interesting. I wouldn't mind playing it again, trying out different alternative kind of paths, and especially knowing what I know now, I'm quite curious to try it on the hardest difficulty. We're playing on Duke, and I honestly think I could probably jump up to the highest after this, because I felt like I trounced the computer pretty hard, and I was not expecting that. So that's it.
Heaven has rewarded your religious faith with victory.
I like how they're like, you have a religious victory. I ignored religion almost the entire game. It's cool little cheetahs running around on top of all the buildings. Laser cheetahs. Yeah, so I had 8.4 million religious followers. This was only from my own cities. The only reason I was a religious leader was because of I was the biggest city. Average happiness 95. That's crazy. And we just crushed it in prestige. I didn't really get religion, how you're meant to be able to spread religion to other people, especially if you can't enter their borders. So it felt like religion was a little bit underdeveloped. It gave you insane bonuses. Like, there's no reason not to have a religion, but like the Byzantine had completely religiously conquered all of my cities, and then I built one building and all my cities turned to my religion, and then I became the most dominant religion in the game. That doesn't feel correct. 8.3 million was my population, so it was basically all my population. Wow, I did not have the biggest city. I had a 35,000 population city. The Byzantines at 62,000, but my cities were a higher level than hers. So that's kind of cool. I didn't realize that population wasn't linked to city size. John Dark had 10 cities. She had 4 more cities than me, 3 more cities than me, and I was second most regions. Not by much either. Not sure if it's for you, but it's because you struggle keeping invested in this type of game. That's why you like Stellaris and CK3. I mean, I think that's fair. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, people pulled up into the machine age out of the Renaissance. I do like that it knocks people out as you go. I think that's an interesting mechanic. I think it could be done a bit differently, like if it left them as like tribal powers or something like that, but yeah, and look at this. Like, I almost didn't build the military, and I still had pretty much the strongest military in the world. And that's not even future units. I didn't build anything past, I think, like the late medieval. I don't even think I built Renaissance units. Elephant Ballista were my highest units. It did give me 6 free line warriors, actually. So I do sort of take that back. Mexico had slightly better production than me. Yeah, we have the most religious followers, but like it doesn't only like those are 8.2 of those are mine. I had 13 wonders. Second place at 2. 34 masterpieces. Okay, so other people were making masterpieces. That's good to see. And they were valuable. Military prestige from standing armies, 613. I got a lot from defeating units as well. That war with the Mongols, I guess, threw me ahead. Ton of points from Golden Ages. So that's the cool thing about, I guess, building tall, sort of like I did, is that the Golden Ages give you an insane amount. I didn't realize that. I know it says it gives you like an extra 25% or whatever, but for it to be that much, that's wild. Cultural prevalence. I don't even know what that means. Research advancement, production strength, city growth. That's it. That's for Look at Era. If you'd like to see more of these gameplays, more Era, let me know in the comments on YouTube folks. And I hope you'll join us for the next game. We've got some Age of Wonders stuff coming up. We've got some Spellforce stuff coming up. It's going to be exciting. Lots of good 4X games. So we'll see you back here soon.